I'm Eastern time zone. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, Money Mike, thank you.
Good morning, gents and ladies.
Hey, chat. I hate being right. I hate being right. I hate being right. Did I call it? I told you guys they were going to do it. I told you they were going to nerf Eliza P. The people that were going bald, busting their ass, playing the first week or two when the DLC came out, suffer, go bald, then they nerf it. I hate being right. I really do. Luckily enough, I knew this was coming and I blocked the update, so it didn't happen to me. But all that bitching I was doing, I'm like, chat, they're going to nerf it. Waiters always win. Might as well just turn into a waiter. I have a question. I'm a returning player trying to get Strand aspects, but the mission ain't popping up, and I beat the Lightfall campaign. Oh, shit. I got you. Hold on. You're in Ohio as well? There's nothing wrong with being in Ohio. We got cheap living here, dog. Is it just monsters? Well, I mean, monsters and bosses, probably. Thank you, Money Mike, for the resub. Thanks for the level 4 hype train as well. Oh, the temperature with the heat wave? I mean, I don't think it's going to be like too bad. Man, I'm not going to stay inside. I'm going to go do some yard work tomorrow. So yeah, you got to just come here for your Strand stuff. What's up, unknown? Can you not come here for your Strand stuff? What's the plan for today? Today's giveaway Gary Day, so we're going to be doing some giveaways. Remember, we do giveaway Gary Day every month. And we give prizes away in those streams depending on the hype we've had in the last month. So all those hammers you guys save up, yeah, you're going to be buying raffle tickets. I will give you guys a hint, though. One of our juicer... You guys want one of these? I found one of these laying around. I found one of these emblems laying around. I don't know if you guys got your hands on one of these back in the day, but we got one of those. What else we got? We got some of these. What's that other one? I think it was just those. Wait, no, there was another one. Why not have it? Did I not redeem one? It's called Starlight. Am I going to GcX? I will be there. It's called Starlight, chat. Did I not redeem one? I might not have. It was for the fires. I might have not redeemed one. I thought I did. What the shit? Huh. But yeah. We got some emblems. We got some Edge of Fate giveaways we're gonna do. Hold on, let me see if I have this. I'm gonna copy this and go redeem one. I thought I had it. Maybe I didn't redeem one for myself, so I could show you guys. Redeem code. Paste. Oh, I didn't have it. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's, yeah, we're gonna do Edge of Fate expansion giveaways, yeah. But everybody that's in YouTube chat, you guys want to, like, have a Twitch chat open as well in the background so you can earn the currency to buy the raffle tickets. Unfortunately, YouTube chat gets kind of screwed by that. I can't have currency in both chats. Alright, let's see if we can find it now. Where is it? Alright, now it's pissing me off. There it is. So we got this one, which is really clean. We got this one. And we got this one. So we got those three emblems to give away today. We got some Edge of Fate giveaways. We got some Gamer Subs black cherry tubs behind me to give away. We got 2 of those. So, yeah, we got some stuff. And we just do raffles throughout the stream for Giveaway Gary Day. That's how it's set up. And who knows? Anything can happen, I guess. Some secret stuff. I don't know. Just like that, you know? Secret stuff happens because Clippers comes into chat on Giveaway Gary Day and drops 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Checking now.
Should we farm some armor?
Then?
Wait, W dono. Wait, what? There was a dono? Oh no, you're saying the gifted.
Why can't those
What do you mean,
rockets
Bong?
in the Crucible be
What
more like
happened?
you?
Did something bug out or something? Chat, I was looking at some info last night on the melee changes, and it seems like Bonk Titan's gonna be Super Juicer Omega busted again. That makes me very happy. What do I mean giveaway Gary? What do I mean Gary Day? So when like, anytime you do like, I can tell you guys the story behind Gary Day. So giveaway Gary started a long time ago when me and Sweat used to play together like all the time. And until he got to like Hollywood, you know, like now I have to like schedule through his secretary to see if he has time for me. You know, times are tough. But anytime like me or him would be doing some giveaways, people would come in a chat and they'd be like, I'm only here for the giveaway. You know? And like people kept saying that. So over the years we called those people giveaway Garys, and now what I like to do is I always like to give back each month, you know, when I can. And you know, since today is June giveaway Gary Day, today we'll give away some stuff in today's stream. And then starting in today's stream, heading into July, depending on like how much hype we get, you know, subs and other shit, we just give away more stuff in July, and then August, you know, and then it's just a way to give back to chat and thank everybody. You know, we do emblem giveaways, we do DLC giveaways, you know, maybe throw in like a headset or a gaming monitor here and there, and then, you know, we'll probably work our way up. I would like to give away another PC before Christmas time, so we got some goals, you know. I kind of forgot where I left off on the armor stuff. I know my warlock does not have... I know my warlock doesn't have any yet, so I could just do some warlock runs, but I would have to switch the checkpoint. Let me look at my Titan armor, because Titan's mandatory first. Thank you, Snipes. Oh, I didn't tweet. Sorry. Let me go tweet real quick. I gotta start using Twitter more. Yeah, I'll just... Whoever joins for the armor farming, I'll just swap the checkpoint that way. Yeah, woke up. I slept in a little bit today. Went to the gym. Today was pull day, so we did back. We did biceps. 30 minutes of cardio. Tomorrow's leg day. Then we take a rest day, and then we go back to push. Push, pull, legs. But yeah, I ran into somebody I grew up with, and he's like just sitting there talking to me, and I'm like, I was like trying to rush it. He cracked me up though the first time he came up to me, like when he like, you know, said what's up. He's like, so do you just look at the weights and you start growing? I'm like, dude, I'm actually just getting back into the rhythm, man. I've only been like just getting back into the routine. And he's like, looking big. I'm like, yeah. I swear, this camera here that you guys see me right now, it makes me look small. Because when I do the cooking streams and shit, or I did the truck stream, people are like, what the fuck? This camera makes me look tiny. Haven't done cardio all week. No, I got the strat. So the strat is, what I do is, as soon as I get to the gym and I get on the treadmill, or the row machine, I just call my mom. So I just talk to mom while I'm doing cardio. So it gives me my daily conversation with her, and it just makes cardio go quick for me. When you're on the phone, you don't look at the timer, so you're just doing the workout, and then you look down, and you're like, oh shit, 25 minutes, I'm done. Yeah, I talk on the phone in the gym all the time. Yeah, a lot of people do. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Fuck, why did it do that? Oh no, I don't have any neck issues anymore. I mean, the doctor told me to stop doing the Saturday night rubbing tugs, but those are hard to pass up, man. Times are tough. A little bit of neck strain sometimes. All right, so it seems like my Titan has a lot of. I think I was farming Recov, to be honest. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. If Bonk Hammer's back, which it's going to be, because it's a lot of the I watched Agus video that he released, and he pretty much said Bonk's going to be busted because he did the math on it. So I don't know if we're going to need much. You're not going to need much recov because you're not really going to be spamming walls, you know. So I mean, dude, you could just play. You want strength spike 100% for Bonk. You can't get melee and intellect yet. You're going to get that on the new armor sets, which is going to be really good. But you're going to want some discipline too, so it's just tough because these three. So I think you're going to want. I mean, honestly, I think you're just going to want the. I might have a piece in here somewhere.
Hope all is well.
It's got to be in my vault. I know I got a piece around here somewhere. Yo, Vox and Snipes, thanks for the resubs. Got Vox coming in with the 33. Snipes with the 9. You're gonna want stuff like this. This is the juicer stuff. But you want something kind of like this. But it sucks. It's just not intellect. But we'll get intellect, strength gear, and edge of fate. Looks like recovery. I mean, technically, you could go strength. You could go, like you could go strength on the ghost, and then hope it hits one of the top juicers, and then a mid one down. Or no, because then the split isn't going to go there. It has to be. Your ghost has to be focused on the top ones, so it spikes on the bottom. Okay, that's not going to work. I think I'll just do a little bit of farming on the Titan, and then. Oh man, I got some engrams. So yeah, let's go pop these engrams, and we'll figure it out. Astro,
Yo.
thanks for the resub. How many weeklies are there for Varix? 4. I already have amp mobility for my Titan. I already have that shit all maxed out. Pretty much got like every piece I need for that. 66 to 67 I'm keeping. 66, 67, 68. What's the giveaway for? Well, today's giveaway Gary Day, so we're giving away a whole bunch of different stuff. We're gonna be giving away. We're gonna be doing an emblem giveaway here soon, and then we're gonna do a $100 giveaway for Edge of Fate, or you just pocket the money. Those are the first 2. How confident am I in the changes that are upcoming to the game? About 50-50 right now. I need to see the stream on Tuesday, to be honest. Let's do a couple pieces with strength focus just to see how it pops. Let's go with some gauntlets just to test here. Oh, keep forgetting about that stupid engram thing. Okay, so it can spike with the bottom. Okay. See there, it's spiked up top twice. I'm trying to spike it on the bottom twice. Try that again. Stats did you go for on a warlock? Play into mobility intellect. Play into grenades as well. Didn't spike. That's like an all-around piece. That's not bad, but it's not good enough. I mean, that would be a no. Resilience. It spiked up top. Try again. That's good. I wish it was a little higher, but yeah. So I got weapons there. I got super and melee. Best way to get these engrams? I'm farming pit. So I go kill pit, farm some armor there, and then I come turning in here. 66. Not good enough. Yeah, you can get, yeah. Hoskins, because mobility is weapon damage now. You gotta do your research, bud. Yeah, you missed. Pretty much, if you're not keeping up with Destiny every week now, you're gonna miss a lot of information. See, I'm trying to trick the game. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to trick the game to giving me 29 intellect there, but I also want some strength, and I think that's like almost impossible for it to trick because it's going to be hard to spike it on strength. I'm going to try it for a little bit, and if it doesn't work, then I can just switch back to recovery. But I think recovery on the ghost is the only way to do that because it's hard to make it spike on the two bottoms. So I'll try. We'll do a little bit on the Titan. Yeah, but all you got to do is go to make sure you have this in your inventory, and that's how you get echo engrams. So I think this is the character I have the checkpoint on. Let me double check. It is. Yeah. If anyone wants to farm, you guys can just type !join to join to farm pit.
Hey Clyde, salute.
Gosh, yeah, just type !how and it tells you how to get hammers. It won't spike like that? Yeah. The only way to get it to spike like that is the top one. Let me set up our raffle for our first giveaway Gary of the day. We got one more spot if someone wants to join up. Oh wait, never mind, sorry. I'm gonna add you, Mr. Red, so I can just keep joining back on you. So if you can accept that, that'd be great. Oh, you're good, Cost. You're good. I didn't see it loaded in, so it's all good. Yeah, forever. That's what I figured. It's gonna have to be one of the top three, you know? I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I want to build into resilience or recovery on the Titan at all? Send me an invite. Takes a while to show up on the screen. I didn't open the raffle yet. I will. Yeah, we'll go back to Recove. Yo, Johnny, thank you so much. So all you guys got to do is just literally start. Once you see me rejoining, you guys can just start. I'll just tractor the boss all day. What the hell? What did I say we're gonna try and get? Grenade launcher. Oh yeah, you don't need to wait on me. Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, now I'm gonna open it. Sorry. All right, Edge of Fate giveaway. If you guys don't have Edge of Fate pre-ordered and you want a chance to win it, you can get. Everyone gets their first ticket for free, so no one's left out. Even if you're just new, you still get a ticket. I just want to warn you. There's an easy way to do this. When I press this button, all you have to do is type !ticket space max. That's it. That's all you got to type. You don't have to check your hammers. If you just type !ticket space max in Twitch chat, it'll buy as many tickets as you can. Okay? It just makes it easy for you. Now, if you don't, because you got to understand that these cost 2 hammers per ticket. So if you only have like 60 hammers, don't put your eggs in one basket because there's multiple giveaways today. So if you only got like 20 hammers, maybe only buy like 5 tickets. Then you could type !ticket space 5. Okay? Does that make sense? I didn't press the button yet. You see what I'm saying, chat? They're already sniffing. Now you're good. There we go. That's actually good. Take that. First piece of the day, decent. What's up, Carrie? There is a Edge of Fate giveaway going on right now in Twitch chat. Red, you should be able to bring them. What video had the script for dim in it? The most recent one. The prep guide. I think someone put it in the comments section. I just put an image of it. I didn't know how to like put it in the description of the video. You know? I just put an image of it in the description so people could like copy it. I have my ghost back on recovery. Thank you, Nightmare. Have a few pennies. Hey, I love pennies. Pennies add up. What were you saying about my mats? Were you talking about my vault, Nightmare? Like this? Oh yeah, I mean there used to be a glitch back in the day in Destiny. Remember, as soon as I join back, you guys can start. Oh shit, wrong character. I am throwing. Pull it to the side. I'm about to bet. Why doesn't it show him on my friends list yet? Bro. You're trying to add me as a friend? Okay, just put your gamer tag in chat. I'll just copy paste it. There it goes. That works too. Letting you guys know that there is a Edge of Fate giveaway going on right now. It's 2 hammers per ticket. You could buy up to 50 tickets. It is open right now. Had to buy some clothes and shit. Damn. Oh, they're splurging. Okay. What am I pulling? A few minutes. Game's never gonna give me a shiny Psycho Pump. And yeah, I mean, not bad. Keep that too. Oh, I don't know what I put in there. Good stat distribution today. Yeah, we're on a nice little juice there. You can get a shiny from Tome. All right, one more run, and then I'm gonna pull the winner for the Edge of Fate giveaway. Where'd my team go? Best armor farm at the moment? What I'm doing. You're like double dipping. You're getting Helm engrams and you're getting pit armor, which is good. Doing good today. All the gamblers are in shambles today. They're like, oh, I don't have any hammers. Well, oh, it's nice. Even if you don't have any hammers, you can still buy 1 raffle ticket per giveaway. So Giveaway Gary Day is a way to reward the people that lurk and hang out every day in my chat. But you're also getting some right now as you lurk, so. Get them for following the stream. You get them for subbing. You get double hammers if you're a sub. You get subs for biddies. You get subs for gifting subs. Eat them up. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 7 months. There is an Edge of Fate giveaway going on right now. Last call. Each ticket costs 2 hammers. Buy up to 50 tickets. Oops. Yeah, the juicer edition, the $100 juicer. A whole year of content.
Hey, you.
A pack. You guys can just put on Lord of Wolves and call it a day. Where'd my armor go? Alright, that one was poopy. What's the giveaway for? I'll show you in a second. Giveaway is for Edge of Fate, and I'm pulling the winner in just 1 minute. Ah. Last minute. Shoutouts in Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I can't find a way to make the currency work in both multi-streams. Any last minute gamers need to get in? Thank you, Sleepy, for the resub. 2 months. Welcome back. And Pack, thanks again for the 7. Here, Shadow, we'll let you enter on Twitch. Hurry up. 30 seconds. I'm pulling. 30 seconds. Warlock, just type exclamation point ticket space max if you're trying to get. A lot of people are spending all their tickets in the first raffle. There's a few today. All right. We've had plenty of time. Princess Aqua 416 had a 1% chance of winning. And Princess pulled the winner. Are you here, Princess? You are here. How many tickets did you buy? 50? Nice. And you still only had 1% chance of winning. Just send me a whisper on Twitch and just tell me that you won that giveaway. You can just click on my name and click whisper. And tell me what platform you won it for. Would I recommend putting in the time to get a perfect paradox? What's the best roll that the perfect paradox can get? Perfect paradox can get 1-2 punch with trench? Really? I don't think so. There's only one shotgun that gets that, and that's prophecy. I think you only get 1-2 punch threat detector on that, so. Thank you, Hamster, for gifting Princess Aqua a sub. Me personally, I don't think you should, because if you want to run a kinetic shotgun, you can run the Dares one, because that's craftable, the Ragnaheld, or you can do the Crota one. What do you have with both? What do you mean? Wastelander and yeah. Origin trade is better on perfect paradox. What's the origin trade do? Gives ammo back on melee. Can you just get it by turning in the Echo engrams? If it's just by turning in an engram, it's worth it, but I wouldn't farm no activity for it. Ain't no fucking way I'm farming an activity for that thing. Costs 4 engrams? Okay, yeah. Fuck that. Oh, sir. That's too expensive, dude. No intellect. Carbo. I do, or it's in the returning player guide. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna wait for Bungie stream on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna make like a must get these weapons for Edge of Fate video. But I'm gonna be like really, 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 really tight on my opinion, because I'm not gonna tell people to farm some dog shit weapon that has a chance to be used. I'm only picking meta, so. I don't even spend these. I don't even spend these manifolds, dude. I watched fucking Vendetta spend 30,000 of these and didn't get a single shiny. Fucking stupid. Thank you, Hamster, for gifting a sub to Def Kid. Congrats again to Princess winning the first giveaway of the day. If you guys missed out, there will be another one. Also, we do have some emblems to give away. If you guys want to see what emblems we got for today, we have one Tabula Rasa, two of these. These are from TwitchCon. And then the Australian Fire one, or something relief. Starlight, Starbright. We got two of these. So we got 5 emblems to give away today. Nice, Def. No, it's not just only emblem giveaways. We do, we just did an Edge of Fate giveaway. We got some emblem giveaways. We'll do another Edge of Fate giveaway. We'll give away 2 VIPs in chat. And you never know. Could have a hidden prize around there somewhere. You never know. Oh my, that grenade went a little to the right. And how can you farm it? Did I miss something big? VIP? Badge in chat. Like a little badge next to your name. Final has one. Ow! I'm farming some armor for my bonk build for Titan. Although I don't know where that armor piece just went. Oh, there it is. So for the bonk build, I want some strength, some intellect, and I really don't care about the discipline because I run healing nades on the bonk build, so. Looking for strength and intellect. It's pretty hard to get. But this is just oh shit. This is just something easy I can do while I do like giveaway Gary Day, and I really don't have to like try. Well, I mean, I have recovery focused on my ghost. Cause I can, if I get the recovery focused, I can use it for Heart of Most Light as well, so it's like a double dose. I was thinking about switching it to like resilience, but I really don't give a shit about health. Like I said, majority of this armor that we're stacking up is we're probably never going to use. We'll probably use 10% of it in Edge of Fate, but we will have it at least, you know. Yeah, Shador getting that ticket in a residential neighborhood, that was pretty fucking stupid. I mean, dude, it's you young man, you know, you just got drafted in the NFL. Of course you're going to make stupid mistakes, you know. I don't frown on people for that. But we've all been speeding. People just never get caught, you know. 102 in the neighborhood is diabolical. I mean, it is, but I'm guilty. I've ripped my motorcycle down a fucking street before. You know? Now, I'm not going down someone's side street, like in where a home's and neighborhood is, you know? But I'm saying, like, I've ripped 100 down a main street before, like, where it was 50. I ripped 100, you know? I don't do that no more, but, you know? Yeah, like, if it's a 25-mile-an-hour residential street and you're going 102, you know, man, that's cool. But if it's a residential street, it's 25 where I live. If it's 50 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour is down like a like it's not like a freeway, but it's like a interstate, you know? That's what I meant to lead with, sorry. Can't keep that. But yeah, I mean, dude, that's just how the internet is, man. You know, people are like, oh my God, this streamer got drunk and they're pissing themselves on stream, you know? Like, yeah, that's a little excessive, but like people act like they haven't got drunk before, you know? You're reaching, Pure. You're reaching. That's why I don't talk about this kind of stuff, because it's a waste of fucking breath. You're not putting people's lives at risk on a road that's 50 miles an hour. Any side street by me is 25 miles an hour. That's residential, where it's literally kids outside playing. But 50 miles an hour? Nah, that ain't no residential neighborhood. That's a... You guys got to remember, man. Like, I know all about the white knights on the internet talking shit, so... People trying to reach for anything. Nah, eat them up. It's cool that we talk about it. It doesn't bother me none. People are just babies. Yeah, no one's running out on a 50 miles an hour road. Like, what the fuck? No one's playing kickball. It's in the comments section of the YouTube video. Here. Gamers, we're prepping. So if you scroll on here, this is the image that I showed of the script. I know it was bad, but again, I didn't know how to put it in the description of the video. But if you come down here, you can just go. Oh, I've seen it. Someone typed it. Bounty is stupid. I will never prep. Okay. Hold on a second. Everybody's questioning bounty prep in the comments. They're like, but DMG tweeted this. Right here. It's right here. Madcap Monster put it here. I'm not a moron. YouTube. Hold on a second. I gotta check this guy. YouTube wouldn't let me. Actually, I'm just gonna just do that. Here, I'll just do this. Yeah, YouTube wouldn't let me put this command. It wouldn't let me. It said I couldn't use those characters, so there we go. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit. I don't think we're gonna go back to mobility. I think I have enough recovery stuff, to be honest. Next, I got that helmet. I know I got some boots. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I was like brain farting for a second. Oh. Red, I need your gamer tag again. Because I copy pasted something else. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Dylan loves doing that, dude. One thing I've learned over the years is to never listen to Bungie. If they tell you to delete something, don't do it. Perfect example, my planetary materials. I just started running out of these. I've had these since they've been deleted out of the game, but guess what? This was millions and millions of glimmer I had sitting here. Millions. And chat was like, why didn't you delete them? I'm like, Bungie told you to delete them? I didn't delete shit. I don't ever listen to them. Is bro farming pit again? John Doe, you gotta realize one thing in the streaming biz. If you could do boring shit like this on stream and chat appreciates it while we're doing giveaway Gary Day, you make your job a lot easier. What do you want me to do? Go take 5 fucking newbies through Salvation's Edge? I'm good. That's what we call an easy day. Yeah, I watched Agus' video. He said grapple melee is going to be buffed and bonk hammer's a buff, so I'm all for that. You also have to remember too, just because Bungie gives us the math now and everybody adds up the mathematics right now, you know Bungie's going to fuck something up, so I expect something to be bugged with melee on July 15th. I'll wait until I can go in the testing facility and test out all the melee builds. But I know Bonk's going to be good, so that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be on Bonk. There's only some stuff that's, you know, really like getting a substantial amount of nerfs. I think I wrote it down. We got grapple melee is 2 to 4x better. Syntho is going to be 104% better. And Syntho Hammer is 103% better with 1-2 punch. Peregrine Greaves is only going to lose like 20 to 30%, but that's okay because now Peregrine Greaves stacks with 1-2 punch now. And then Liars is losing like 30%. So like it's not even going to be that bad, you know. That's another thing that people need to understand. Just because a melee does 20% less damage, but it stacks now with 1-2 punch, you have to take that into consideration. I do, kid, when he's sleeping right now. He's over there farting. I smell his shit right now. They're saying bosses won't get one shot anymore, but we know that's not true. Oh, I didn't change my shit. I thought I did. Let's do a couple resilience runs just to see. Well, it's not that you can't know because you can test it. It's just like people have to understand this. Like just because something on paper, if you do the math, if you're like Clyde, you know, combination blow with this right now does 46% damage. And Edge of Fate is going to do 26%. But just because it does 20% less doesn't mean that it's not good, because you also have to understand that you're adding in combination blow, working with 1-2 punch now. Liars working with 1-2 punch, or sorry, not combination blow, but Liars working with 1-2 punch. So you're going to have a follow-up melee that now is buffed by a shotgun that wasn't buffed before. That's what you have to understand. We didn't have that, you know. Now we do. You know, back in the day, I used to use Peregrine Greaves Titan 1-2 punch combo and one-shot champs. That's a thing now. That's going to be back. So it's okay to lose a little damage off the top. It's not a big deal. But people are looking at it as like, oh, it's going to suck. You know, we know that grapple is going to be nuts. So like grapple hunters that are using Stylus Executioner and Syntheseps, it's going to be really good for the hunter build. Titan, Bonk Hammer's back. Those are the two safe builds that you can guarantee that are going to be good. Yeah, well said, Soul. I mean, that's the best way you can really put it. But just because Bungie's making melee builds like adjusted doesn't mean that you're just gonna be able to go punch everything. Most people are gonna die trying that. They're gonna try and do hard end game content when they're trying to get their tier 4, tier 5 loot, and they're gonna get fucking smoked. You know, you're gonna get one shot. 4 to 5 good builds is better than one great build. Yep, yeah, diversity. That's what I'm talking about. I'm all for that. I'm a melee player, so I'm excited. You know, I don't like sit in the back. Like the Arc Titan barricade's cool and all, but it's pretty fucking boring. Banner of War Titan's gonna be really good again. Oh, someone was asking about the SMG. I mean, we really don't have 4 to 5 builds right now. I mean, if I'm going in endgame with Titan, I'm running Consecration or Arc Titan. That's it. Could run other stuff for funsies, but not if I want to just get shit done, you know. Slide lock is definitely getting us slight buff, so that'll be good. Warlock ain't got nothing to worry about though. Warlock's got the touch slide build. Warlock's got Starfire Protocol. Warlock's got Verity. Warlock's got a melee build. Warlock's got a nade build. Warlock's got a super build. Song of Flame's broken. No. Alright, so that. If I could get that to spike, do you guys think it'd be worth it? Just playing into like a super tanky health build with Titan with the resilience if you can get intellect strength? Like, do you think a resilience intellect strength spike would be worth keeping or no? I mean, more resilience would just make you tanky. And when you throw the bonk hammer, you're going to get more health. It wouldn't hurt, right? The glaives aren't copium, they're just usable. Yeah, true. Resilience does nothing but just orb heal. Yeah, alright. Well, recovery on a bonk build would be your wall. If you go... Oh shit, hold on. I gotta invite him. Sorry. I'm just trying to find different combinations to use. Besides mobility stuff. So if you come down here. So like health. Health is resilience. I don't think it's worth playing over 100 for that. Then you go to recovery, which is class. Blues base cooldown of your class ability. This is just overshield. It's just not worth it. That's what sucks. So it's like you're forced on mobility pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I'll change it back. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they flip the benefits. All right, it's all good. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to take off, it doesn't bother me. You're just making my day easier, you know. We are gonna do a another giveaway soon. We'll do an emblem giveaway. That'll be our next one. Yeah, I think a lot of the artifact mods will be playing a huge factor into a lot of the builds next season as well. The artifact mod has a lot of ways to get your abilities back quicker, so it's going to be interesting. Plus, it encourages people to use like solar weapons, stasis weapons, Strand weapons. No, so. I kind of just hope that they tune up. It's not that they tune up the difficulty a little bit, but they just make it so it's just not getting steamrolled. Big luck, I have no clue, man. I don't pay attention to that shit. Media is ass, dog. Oh, that's a max mobility piece right there. Echo engrams, I get one. I get one like almost every run. I mean, I was at 0 today, and I'm already at 5. It's not that you get a Echo engram like every run. I think it's like every like 2 or 3 runs you get one. But I got a spot if someone wants to join. Yeah, Mr. Red, it was a good time. Oh yeah, Echo engrams they give you juice. I'm streaming. I'll probably stream today until like 7. Pure, not hashtag 9212. What's up, Archie? Hunter Man, you didn't watch the video about the new artifact? I don't know if I saved that document. Fuck. I was looking at a document yesterday with all the artifact mods. In a document. I didn't save the link. Whoops. Anyone know where that one is? Sending challenges this week? I don't know. I don't think I've done mine this week. It might be assassin. On Tanisha's, you want rip. Sucks. On Tanisha's, you want loose chains with chill clip or air trigger with chill clip. I have loose change on mine. I don't think this is it. Is it, unless there's a section for the new artifact. Is there a section I'm supposed to click on for artifact? Oh, right here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, if you want to look at the artifact mods, it's all in here and it kind of explains what some of them do. That's it. Oops. Got a Dagio loose change. Yeah, I mean, that don't. I always tell people, like, I'm just gonna say it. I think the Iron Banner sidearm's a piece of shit. It's only used good for one thing, and that's proccing courage. If it has chill clip on it, you could just shoot a boss with it and proc courage. But like, you don't need it to stun. Like, you're only using it because people are like, well, it stuns 3 champs. But like, dog, by the time someone shoots an unstoppable champion with that sidearm 3 times, I 2 burst it with a fucking fusion and I kill the champ, you know? Yeah, and unravel rounds is better for courage anyway, because it does the unravel. Bungie did a scumbag move with that sidearm, so people that grinded for it the first week the sidearm came out got punished, because the second time it was released in the next Iron Banner, new players only had to play 1 game to get the god roll. Like Shaxx or Salad Man, hold the god roll. All you had to do is play one game, and you got the god roll. That's such a spit in the face. And if you played the first Iron Banner, you couldn't get the god roll. Fuck that. Just shoot. Just such a fucking shit way to do it. But yeah, I was right. For some of you that didn't see earlier, they nerfed Liza P. They nerfed all the enemies in the new game plus. I told you guys that was going to happen. And I'm telling you, the video game companies are just rewarding people that wait. They don't do the hard stuff off the rip. They're just patient, and they get the shit handed to them. I call it like I see it, dude. Well, it's not that indebted kindness is better. It's just that, like, you're probably going to use, instead of Tanisha's next season, you're probably going to use the call. You know? Probably going to use that sidearm. Or you might not use sidearms at all. I mean, to be fair, champions just fall over. Like, they don't need to be stunned or anything. I mean, they literally just get clapped. But I mean, if you're just not having fun farming that sidearm and Iron Banner, I don't think it's worth it. That was the whole point of my conversation. Like, if you're not having fun, fuck that sidearm. I'm sick of my loot falling off the map, dog. I don't see it. In the chest? Oh well. I mean, most of you are gonna be running 1-2 punch shotguns anyway, so sidearms out the game. Yeah, well, yeah, the Void sidearm's good from Vanguard. That'll be coming up this week or next week for you guys to get again. What character do I still need armor for? I haven't done any farming on my Warlock, but I don't really plan on to. Might just do a little bit. Yeah, people are just going to use the 1-2 punch shotgun, or the primary. How expensive is it to get back into Destiny 2? Not expensive. You only need to buy one DLC. You only need to buy Final Shape. You don't need to buy the old ones. And if you do, they're like really cheap. They're like $5. Depends what platform you're on as well, too. That's what it comes down to. What platform do you play on? Starfire Protocol has a chance to be good, Aiden. It's not going to be like OG shit, but it's going to be better than what it is in game right now. It's definitely not going to make its return to its full glory. I don't think so. The math ain't mathing up, you know. They should not make it how it used to be. That was fucking stupid. When the game's too easy, people like think that everything's easy in the game, and then they go do like master fucking SE and they go, wait a minute, I'm not good at this game. You know, like can't just steamroll everything, you know. Most people that say the game's too easy just sit on edge there the whole time. I don't do any mechanics in the raid. Alright, I'm gonna switch my checkpoints to my hunter. Or sorry, my titan. And I'm gonna do some runs on my warlock now. Did Legendary say what platform he was on? I don't think he did. Got any build tips to do Sunless GM? Bolt Charge Titan with Luminarch. All good, committee. I've seen the Excel spreadsheet, yeah. Calculate stats, yeah. There's a viewer in my chat that has a website like that. His name's Shyman. What are you talking about, Jay? This boss has no health. You too can kill this boss in 10 seconds. Let me just make sure that there's no checkpoint. There isn't. Not yet? Sure. What's your main? Migs, I'm here to tell you that. Oh, what's up, pup? You want a treat now? Someone wanted to give you a treat from chat. I'm gonna join back on my warlock and we're gonna do an emblem giveaway. The thing is, though, Migs, is that what a lot of people don't understand right now. Here's a little brain buster for chat. After the day 1 raid, mobility armor that you're farming right now, probably won't use. I don't really care about having 200 stat mobility. I care more about having 200 stat intellect. 45% super damage, where I can get my super. Right now, I can put on any class right now and just get my super in 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you know. So I'd rather have 45% damage on my super than have 10% damage on my heavy, or 15% on my special weapon. It's not a big deal, you know. What's up, Hellstrop? So I don't really care about mobility stat. I care about intellect stat. But like right now, I'm gonna farm for mobility because I don't have any mobility gear on my warlock. The damage? Because after day one, the game's easy, Eggs. Give me a second, I'll explain. Okay, I'm gonna give you one. $15 on top of damage perk is difference between 1 to 2 phases. Yeah, but like after that difficulty goes away of contest mode, the normal raid gets 1 phase, you know. So it's not a big deal on silence. That's what I mean. People that know how to do damage rotations and people that know how to hit their shots don't really struggle, you know, with like DPS. You know, the only reason Witness was a struggle for DPS is because it was so leaned into the still hunt meta and you had to move and you couldn't stand in a well. But now that we've done Witness, we know how to move around now, you know. I mean, most people can't. Like, you take the community now and you have them go do Witness where they can't stand in a well and just not have to move around. Most people die. They're so used to standing in that well and just tanking it. You know? But give me a second. Well, they did say that they did not want to make bosses bullet spongy, so me personally, it doesn't bother me like none at all. It's just if a boss is fun to damage, okay? If a boss is fun to damage and it's not that big of a deal, and you're just like, damn, we're just getting damage checked, you know, like War Priest, day 1 of King's Fall. That was fun to damage, but the timing was so tight to hit on the challenge mode with the timing of the knight. That's the only reason that it pissed people off, because the timing that you had to kill the knight and then swap the buff. You know, we were thunder crashing to save that. You know, that was annoying. But the damage check there to force players to really learn how to damage War Priests and get that dub, that's good. That wasn't a bullet sponge, you know, that was fun. It was just the mechanic that pissed you off, you know? But when you just make bosses that are just super duper duper fucking tanky for no reason in a raid because we're too strong, yeah, that sucks. this is why. Let me set up this raffle real quick. Juicer emblem. All right. Ticket cost is going to be 2 hammers, a max of 25. The winner, before I open it, the winner is going to be able to choose between which one they want. So you can choose between 3 emblems. Okay. I have 1 tabula rasa to give away. I got a TwitchCon emblem. And I have a Starlight Starbright. So whoever wins this raffle can pick one of those 3 emblems. All right. It's open. Like I was saying, with this stuff, as you see, there's no mobility. There's no mobility and intellect. Armor set. So all the armor you're farming for right now, you'll probably use until you get your hands on tier 4, tier 5. Me personally, I want tier 5. So I don't think the weapon stat is a big deal. Unless you're going for the gunner set on a warlock, that would make sense. You know, your weapons and your grenade, that would make sense, you know. But also, you could do a weapons grenade setup on a Strand Titan or a Grapple Titan and a Grapple Hunter. So, like, I would rather have Grenadier and Paragon. Like, if I'm on my Titan, I'd rather have Paragon on. So my super does 45% more damage, and my melee is going to do 30% more. I don't care about mobility stat. So, like, the mobility armor you're farming right now is just very niche for certain situations. It's not a big deal. If it was a big deal, Bungie would give you a way to farm it, but they're not going to give you a way to farm it in Edge of Fate. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would Bungie punish players that aren't farming armor right now? You know? How does that make sense? John, you got to type it in Twitch chat. They do that a lot. They've done it in the past, but they haven't done it recently. It didn't, OP. Sorry, I was gonna message you back that I need another site because that won't let me. It won't let. I can't buy anything off that site, OP, because I was trying to pay in USD. I mean, my goal is I'm just gonna, as soon as I crank the videos out and crank the clips out, I mean, dude, I'm gonna be fucking racing for the tier 5 loot. Give me 512 stats or 511, whatever it is. Let me get the juicer stuff. How hard do I think tier 5 content's gonna be? I think it's gonna be pretty tough because you're on a timer. I don't know how generous Bungie is with the grading on the content. So if I do, you know, a GM level activity, but I have a whole bunch of negative modifiers on it, and I need to get grade A to get tier 4, tier 5 loot or drop, shouldn't be too bad. But I don't know that for sure. You know? We don't know, like, you know. I mean, I'll be honest with everybody. Like, when I'm playing it, I'll be like, hey, this is kind of tough. You know? What is that? Can you send me the link to what it is? Archie? A few minutes left on this emblem giveaway. Choco, all 3. Got a picture of what it is? I just don't know what it is. Hey, Thor, stop licking your nuts, dude. Cosmic Tune Ship, what is that? Thor, hey, stop licking. Stop licking your bag, bro. What are we buying tickets for? We're doing an emblem giveaway right now. We did a Edge of Fate giveaway, and now we're doing an emblem giveaway. The Bungie Foundation ship? Was that from Game to Give? I think I know what you're talking about. I went past it. Yeah, I was trying to rush. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay, okay. Oh, she now. Damn, I'm getting fucking pooped. Alright. Last call. You guys got about a minute left. I'm gonna pull the winner for this giveaway. Winner can choose between 3 emblems. You could choose this one. You can choose This one, Tabula Rasa, OG, and a TwitchCon emblem. Last call, last call. Sorry. What's up, puppy? Can I help you with something? Would you like something? What? What do you want? Which emblem? Just enter the raffle and then you'll worry about it then. I'm pulling the winner when I get back. All right. John Scholar. Are you here? Got a 1.7% chance of winning. John, you here? All right, John, which emblem do you want? I could show the 3 in a second. Just give me a second. So you can choose between Starlight, Starbright. You can choose Tabula Rasa. Or the TwitchCon emblem. Do I have a bike? I do. It just sits in the garage. I don't ride it, but I do have one. I just don't ride it no more. You want the TwitchCon one? All right. Send me a Twitch whisper and say TwitchCon emblem. Treed. Treed, which one do you want? Starlight, Starbright. All right. All right, John's are rigging the raffles. We had John Scholar, and now we got Johnny Bifu. Johnny Bifu, which emblem? You want TwitchCon emblem? Tabula Rasa? Or you want Starlight, Starbright? TwitchCon emblem? Okay. If those 3 people can whisper me that one, just click on my name and click whisper and just tell me which emblem you chose so I can send it to you later on tonight. Nobody took the Tabula Rasa emblem, chat. That's crazy. Sheesh. They probably already have it because they got it through charity. Yeah. Tabula was a Twitch drop. Next giveaway we do, we'll do 2 VIPs in chat for a month. Yeah, could you change it to a TwitchCon? Sure, yeah. Next giveaway will be 2 VIPs in chat. You get VIP for a month. And also, we're going to... I need to figure out when this next giveaway Gary's going to be. Because GCX is... Yo, Redacted, thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. Thank you. Okay. Never mind. That idea is not ready yet. That idea is not ready yet. If I received $1 billion, what's the first thing I buy? $1 billion cash, no tax? Nah, nightmare. I don't do those meet and greets. I just walk around the floor the whole time. GCX is scared to have a meet and greet for me because they're afraid my line might be too big, you know? No tax, no nothing. If I got $1 billion, well, first of all, I'd take care of my friends and family. I would just buy myself some real estate and live off the income that I make off the real estate, so I'd never have to touch my money again. I would still stream. Money doesn't buy like happiness, you know. You're still gonna be bored. Would I stream every day? No, I'd stream like twice a week. I'd probably do some like Mr. Beast shit, you know. I'd do a lot of IRL streams, you know, like helping people out and stuff, you know. I'd do a lot of good with it. I partied so much when I was younger, though. I don't need to go out and party now, you know. I'm not even greedy, man. Just give me a mill. I'm cool. I'll turn that mill into a couple. Because I'll just buy real estate. What the shit? I'm getting poop on the warlock. Redacted. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Oh no, I would go like if I had like, and even if you give me like 2 mil, please adopt me. You give me like 2 mil, I'm just going to buy like, what the shit, Omar with the 10 gifted. I would literally Google the most rented properties for Disney World, and I would go buy one of those. Maybe buy 2 or 3 of them. That's it. Call it a day. Call it a day. Easy clap. Those rental properties probably rented 21 days plus out of the year, or the month, sorry. 21 days out of the each month. That's just free. You get 1 or 2 of those, I mean, you're good, you know. I don't need much. I mean, I probably spend, I mean, we're talking finances now. I probably spend $60 a month on gas for my truck. Sometimes less because I barely drive. My gym's close. My grocery store's close. And I get 35 miles a gallon. I'd say a week, just to, besides the bills being paid, I think just to support me and Lana, it's like probably only spending like $200 a week. I live pretty chill, you know. money comes and goes, you know. As long as you're comfortable and long, you know, you're always gonna have that moment in life where you just spend money on the most stupidest shit ever, and you just don't care. But I mean, I used to live off of, you know, $30 a week. I used to have $30 after every paycheck. That's it. And I used to live off of it, so I mean that's literally how I, you know, got into streaming. I literally just didn't spend money for like 2 years straight. Paid off all my debt, worked 8 to 10 hours a day and streamed every day, and I lived like a cheap bitch for 2 years, you know. Omar, thanks again for the 10 gifted, man. Oh, it's not time yet? Okay. Yeah, I did that. I went through that. I fucking put like 5Gs in my Mustang, thought it was cool. Such a waste of money. You wouldn't say nothing, Sinner? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, most of you can have a mill when you retire. You just start putting it away now and investing it in a portfolio or a Roth, you know. I guess I'll keep that, but it really sucks that it's not intellect. First thing to spend on, yeah. Oh shit, wrong character. I mean, it depends. When you got that kind of like, you know, you give someone a mill, they can't be like stupid with it, you know? I mean, it could be, but you know, you should set yourself up. When you're talking about $1 billion, I mean, dude, you could be stupid as fuck with that and not even care. Let's just be honest, you know? $1 billion's hard to lose at all, you know? Now, if I had the choice to buy stuff, like, sure, yeah, I'd park that 67 Shelby GT500 Super Snake Edition that's worth 250 grand in my garage. Yeah, I'm buying that. Yeah. But that's probably it. Like, I'm not going to go buy a Ferrari and tons of cars, you know? Now would I probably get another truck and void the warranty and delete the exhaust and throw some juicers on it? Yeah. That's about it. Give me a truck, give me a little driver. Good. But my buddy got loaded on Bitcoin back in the day, you know, and I had an opportunity to invest with him, but I just didn't have the capital to do it. And bro, his Facebook is just full of stupid ass purchases, and he lives that fuck you life. But even he tells me sometimes, he'll text me like once every 6 months and be like, hey, it's not everything, man. You get bored, you run out of shit to do. Like, he tells me that he just travels the world and pisses money away, but he's like, it gets boring. 'Cause not everybody can live that lifestyle with you, you know? You pretty much have to pay for all their shit, you know? I would invest some money into Bungie for sure. What did we say we were giving away next? VIPs. VIPs, right? VIP for a month. Ticket cost 2, max tickets 25. And that is open. The raffle, if you guys want to be a VIP for a month. Next month, chat, you guys are going to have a chance to get your own emote in chat. What do you guys think about that? Pretty pog, right? I'll take that. That's a good one. After this raffle, we're gonna give away another Edge of Fate. So we'll pull 2 VIPs from this raffle, and then we'll do another Edge of Fate giveaway here in a little bit. Yeah, kicked from checkpoint bot. Omar, how's it hanging today, brother? About a business? Anything in mind? What do you mean? Like would I invest into a business? Like a startup company? I don't know. That stuff's dangerous. Maybe invest into gamer subs. I mean, they're blowing the fuck up now with all these VTubers. Dope skin, thanks. What is a Gary giveaway? It's just a day that I just do giveaways in chat. We call it Giveaway Gary Day. Just a nickname. You don't want to do any lost sectors until next week. Next week's the easy ones. Oh yeah, gamer stuff's through the fucking roof now. I mean, dude, I remember when it was just like an up and coming company. Now it's just Jesus Christ. I mean, they're literally the biggest company now. You know, like G Fuel doesn't even touch them. They're just so big now by marginal, like it's insane. But it's dope to see them grow, you know. Oh, I keep getting helmets. Ton of yeah. I mean those huge multi-million like viewer streamers and those VTubers, like they're just raking in so much cash. They got to invest into something. It's crazy. I should have started. I should have never turned my cam on. I should have been a fucking VTuber. See guys like Burnt Peanut, dude. The guy's out here playing Tarkov dressed as a peanut, just killing it. I'm like, dude, I'm in the wrong biz, man. Starting to play Destiny 2. Can the grind get harder sometimes, or is it decently easy? Right now, it's decently easy. It's not too bad. I mean, there's a... yeah, we're trying to figure that out, Treed, because like the I forgot when the flavor launched, Black Cherry, but this is the first time it's been out of stock. It was literally just not selling well, and GamerSupps was telling me, because they're like, you got two options pretty much. They're like, you know, we order our flavors at 5,000 units a piece. So they're like, if you sell 200 tubs a month, you know, that's a long time we're going to sit on your product, you know? So they're like, we got two options. They're like, we can make a new label for it and put some, you know, fucking titty juicers on it and try and get it selling, or I could sell my flavor to another creator and make royalties off that. So like Black Cherry would still be sold by GamerSupps, but someone else would take the name, but I would still make royalties off of it. So I got like a business decision to make. How did Kai get so big? I mean, that's like the meta now. Everyone wants to watch IRL streamers, and watch streamers like DDG and Wendy just go to Hawaii, and people like watching other people's lives, you know? Well, if I refresh the product, I lose the other deal. It's one or the other. Well, pretty much how it goes, because like, again, I'm just being open with you guys about it. If I relaunch the flavor and it doesn't do well, like obviously, like it can't just be my community selling the GamerSupps. It has to be like other people that buy GamerSupps from the VTubers, and the other people, they have to be interested in getting the flavor again. If it flops, then I'm fucked. You know? So I don't know if I'm a gambling man on that. I mean, if I could just give the flavor to someone else and still make royalties, you know. Pretty much my GamerSupps, I mean, again, I'm just completely honest with you guys, but my GamerSupps sales are like a third right now of what they usually are, just because, I mean, I don't push it as much. I need to, but when community sees that they can't get Black Cherry, they only buy it when they need it, you know? So like, I'm just going to start pushing it more in Edge of Fate and putting it in my videos and tell people to buy it, you know, because I think GamerSupps is a good product. I mean, it stopped me from drinking soda and stuff, and it's healthy for diabetics. It's got, you know, zero calories, zero sugar. It's keto friendly, but if I do that and just give the royalties out, and then I just bust my ass the rest of the year, in 6 months I can get a new flavor, you know. So I think the royalty route might be the way for me to go. I mean, it'd be different if we got a spot, by the way. If Black Cherry never went out of stock, I could just sit here and keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, you know. But you know, this is like the first time in 5 years that it's ever been an issue. And the problem is that like all the other big creators, that they set the standard, you know. Like 4 years ago when I was with GsxrClyde, there was only like 2 other people that were competing with me. Now I can't keep up with these fucking VTubers and shit, you know. So when they're making $100,000 in sales a month, why should my product be in front of theirs? It shouldn't, you know. Because they should get priority, because you know they earn that, you know. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to think some more about it over the weekend and let them know. But yeah, I think I'm just going to start pushing the sales again, you know, and doing what I can do and get another flavor. But giving my royalties for the Black Cherry might be a good business decision. Because I'd rather have it survive than die, you know? See, when you make YouTube shorts and you make TikTok videos on telling people to buy GsxrClyde or promo your shit, it gets fucking, it gets shadow banned. You know how many people on TikTok and YouTube miss out on giveaways that I do? Because every time I make a YouTube short about it or a TikTok, it just gets shadow banned. No one watches the promo. And then they're like, Clyde, I heard you're giving away all these cool gifts. How do I get it? And I'm like, oh, you missed out. Fucking bullshit. TikTok's a fraud. Like, literally, I've talked to TikTok devs, and they've told me insider info that literally people that work at TikTok, like, they can push creators' videos more. Like, so if they know that everybody's watching Kai and all these other clip farmers for those big streamers, and TikTok knows that they can put ads behind those videos, they'll just push their shorts more, and they just fuck everybody else over. It's a very, very bullshit system. When I used to make good money on TikTok, I mean, I was like one of the most followed TikTokers in Destiny, and then the money just stopped because they changed their creator program, because people were doing AI clips, and they were creating like 10 AI, 100 AI clips a day, and just rinsing fucking TikTok money, you know. It's kind of like you had to be there for the meta, you know. It's just like 2021, man. The Raid Shadow Legends sponsors and all the other mobile game sponsors that year, the money was fucking insane. Now they barely want to pay their creators because the budget's not there, you know. There's a lot of backdoor stuff about streaming that just, you know. There's a lot of backdoor stuff about streaming that people just don't know about. But, you know, now people are starting to learn how to just make money in it, and that's all it's for. I mean, when you're those big creators, when you're like, even if you're like an IRL streamer and you're sitting at 1,000 to 2,000 viewership a day, they're running so many ads per hour. They're running like 12 minutes of ads more an hour. So they're just forcing people to sub to watch their content. And if they don't sub, that streamer's just making thousands of dollars a day. Well, not thousands of dollars with that viewership, but these big creators are like showing how much ad revenue they make per stream because they're just running such high ad revenue, and I don't blame them. But like me, man, like, dude, I would give back. Like, I would give back and do fat giveaways every month. It's like, dude, they got to get smoked on their taxes making that much. But that's why people are doing IRL stuff, because if they go to Hawaii and they do an IRL stream, they can say it's work. They can write it off. You know? They're buying a car on stream. That's a business expense. They're using the car for the business. So that's what they're doing. Like, it's just crazy, dude. February. Yeah, so, I mean, it hasn't been out of stock for 3 years, hot dog. Which is insane. Yeah, I'll start juicing it again, though. But if you guys want to help out, you guys know where to go. Gamersubs.gg. Use my code at checkout. We're pretty much going to push it the rest of the year. Like, really hard. I'm going to start throwing it in the new YouTube videos and shit, but... I love their fucking t-shirts, dude. I mean, these t-shirts fit me really good, and they're nice flex fit. And for some reason, every time I wear them out in public, people fucking ask, "Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?" They go nuts for it. It's good. You can use G-Subs for a free workout. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh wait, do we have a raffle going right now? VIP? Alright, gamer subs now. Where did he go? I thought I had in the title. We're getting poopy spikes now. All right, last call. We got 1 minute left for the raffle for VIP. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm gonna start doing some more IRL streams, man. Like, people actually like them. Like, every time I do something IRL, like, people like it. If I do a cooking stream, people like it. I did that truck stream, and I didn't know it was gonna be fucking cursed and only give you guys small mobile screen, but now I know. So I'm gonna start doing some more IRL stuff. Trying to expand the content, you know. I mean, sitting here playing video games is cool every day, but I gotta start adapting to the meta, you know. All right, good luck. This is for VIP for a month. Dovescape, are you here? Why won't Twitch chat stop moving? All right, let's give the VIP badge. Shot first. Getting the VIP badges. GG's. All right, next giveaway will be Edge of Fate. Yeah, I like talking to you guys about this stuff. I like to just be completely honest with everybody and just let you guys know what I'm like working towards, you know? That's kind of my plan. I mean, thank you, Vaz, for the 44 months. That's kind of like my like plan though. Is get through this wedding. You know, the wedding's in 3 months. We're starting to get down to the nitty gritty stuff. You know, get this taken care of. Grind Edge of Fate, juicy YouTube videos. You know, like I'm trying to push YouTube a little harder now because like since TikTok just doesn't pay well anymore, like it's kind of not fucking worth it. I'm trying to like lean into the YouTube stuff more. But we're gonna crank out so many fucking YouTube videos and Edge of Fate that people are gonna get sick of me.
Bang.
What was that? Oh, wait, that text-to-speech just went off? What the shit? And then just, you know, set up sponsor deals and Juice Gamer subs and other sponsors we work with and kick some ass the rest of the year. That's my plan. Build something on stream. I thought about doing housework on stream, but fucking lazy, dude. I just keep paying my contractor to do it for me. When I do build my fish tank, though, we're going to stream that. Because I am going to do a fish tank. I'm going to do a freshwater tank in my living room. Probably do that after Edge of Fate calms down a little bit. But we got Edge of Fate coming up in July. August, my birthday. Lana's birthday. September's the wedding. In August, I'll have like a registry link in chat for you guys for like wedding gifts. So we got a lot of cool stuff coming up. It's gonna be like a 6-foot long tank. Oh yeah, Borderlands September. I don't know what fish I want yet. I just know that I'm gonna do freshwater. I like this flavor, new Teddy. It's called Good. It tastes like a cherry slushy. I like that and queso's flavor at the moment. Wedding? Yeah. Me and Lana got married at the courthouse 2 years ago, and that's not good enough for my wife, you know, so I'm giving her a formal wedding, and we get married in September. Harp, you don't want me to answer that question. I'm very, very blunt and honest when it comes to like marriage talk. Anyone that says marriage is hard, they're a fucking weirdo and they're a liar. It's just like, dude, just be a normal person. It's not hard. People act like marriage is hard. They act like everything's hard at being in a relationship. It's just like, hey, just stay true to your partner and that's it, you know? I don't believe in that crap, dude. You don't want to be with someone, you're miserable, leave them. I married my best friend, and being single, you know, and I've told Lana this multiple times. I'm like, being single isn't the same as it used to be, you know? When I was younger and you were single, I mean, you were fucking congratulating yourself, you know? I was saving women in my phone that were different days of the week because I forgot their real names, you know? I was out there fucking being a piece of shit slime ball. People nowadays aren't like that. They're like scared to talk to people and scared to fuck, you know? I don't know. You gotta go out there and get it, you know? But a guy like me, being out there and knowing what's out there, I don't need that, you know. I don't need that relationship, you know. I've never cheated. There was one time that I was dating a girl and another girl like threw me in the bathroom, you know, and she was like trying to get on me, and I said nah, but I called my girlfriend at the time and told her what happened. She broke up with me for it, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I tried being a nice guy. Fuck it. I'm over it. You know? But because I knew the people at the party were gonna tell her, you know. But you know, pretty much I was a fucking scumbag, douchebag, Jersey Shore lookalike piece. I mean, I was rocking the Jersey Shore look before that show came out, but I was a real piece of work, man. I didn't care, you know. I watched my friends get bullied by women, you know. Guys were scared to talk to women, you know. Girls thought their shit didn't stink. I was the guy that walked up to the girl like, hey, go wipe that cake off your face, you know. You got too much fucking makeup on. You're not that hot, you know. I call that a two-bagger, you know. If your bag falls off, mine won't. It drive them fucking crazy. They'd be like, oh my God, here's my number. Let's fuck. It's like, what? Because you didn't go up like a puppy dog and be like, oh my God, you're the most hottest girl I've ever seen, you know? All you gotta do is dog them. They can't stand that. When you're in the fuck you position, when you're a man and you got your own spot, you got a good job, you can get whatever you want. People don't realize that though, you know? But me, I know what's out there. I knew what was out there. I know what it's like to talk to multiple women at once. You know, when you find that best friend like I did, when I found Lana, I was like, this is what I want the rest of my life. I don't care about any other girl, you know? You could put me in a room with 20 naked women, you know, that are supermodels. I'd be like, I'm good. There's a reason all y'all motherfuckers are single. Because some dude out there is tired of your shit. We know that red flag, you know? It's... But like with Lana, like I don't ever have to worry. Like, you know, she understands my job. You know, everything I could ask for in a woman, she is. So it's like, I don't feel like being married to her is hard. I don't have to do anything. I just have to be normal. Be there for her when she needs a friend or a husband. And in our relationship, life just wants everything to be against us. You know? You do not know how hard it is to date someone from another country, let alone be married to them, then argue with Homeland Security so that your wife can stay here. Her parents have a good chance of not coming to the wedding because of all the shit that's going on in the world right now. Like, we're fighting these last couple months to get our parents to come here. Like, oh, everything in life has wanted me and Lana's relationship not to work, but we're just sitting here like, fuck you, you know? Tough, man. That's the hardest thing for us, but marriage is fucking easy. It's awesome. I don't know about you guys, but I like having a nice hot woman laying next to me every night. But yeah, I mean, I hate telling people my relationship because they're like, this guy's got the 1%er. He got the 1% woman in his life. Fuck you. I mean, I really did, but when you look like a thumb, you get what you want, I guess. How long did it take you before you knew you were going to marry her? So me and Lana started talking. I mean, fuck it. We ain't got nothing else to talk about. I'll give you guys the full breakdown. Me and Lana started talking in June of 2022. I creeped on her. I was just like, hey, you know, this girl's hot. I need to talk to her. She plays Destiny too. And she's got an accent. The accent's what done it for me, you know? Me, I like tiny girls. I like girls that are short and tiny, you know? I call them fun sized, you know? If you don't understand what that comment means, you'll understand when you're older. So when we started talking, you know, Lana was in a shitty relationship. She was engaged and she wasn't happy. You know, the guy she was with didn't have a job. He was pretty much just begging to stay with her. Bro, she was with the guy. She was arguing with him. So she came and played with me on stream out of spite. He sat there in her room and watched her play with me on stream. That's how you know you're a lion and not a sheep, you know? I didn't even know that at the time, you know? But he was a real piece of shit. Like, I used to lurk in her chat, and he would sit there, and if some guy spoke up, he would, like, ban them. He was one of those cucks, you know? Little chicken hawk motherfucker, you know, that didn't have no, you know, didn't have any, like, self-confidence, you know? That's just weird, you know? Girls don't like that, guys. If you act like a little bitch, you know, she's gonna treat you like a bitch, you know? Being jealous is just not a thing you want in life, you know? Guy walks up to Lana and says, "Can I buy you a drink?" I'll be like, "Fuck it, buy her two." Why are we buying one? You know? Like, I don't feel intimidated by any man talking to my wife, you know? Go for it. But, you know. So, when I was talking to her, I'm like, hey, I'm not really trying to be that guy, but, you know, if you're that unhappy, you know, just leave them, you know? And this was when I was getting ready to go to TwitchCon in 2022, and I'm like, look, if you're unhappy, just leave them. That's the only thing I can tell you. Like, if it's that bad, you know? There's shit enough. I go to TwitchCon, I come back, she's like, Clyde, I left him. I kicked him out, I sent him home. She made him leave Sweden, and he had to go back to Alaska. Okay. So right there, I'm like, oh boy. Okay, she's down. But I was cautious. I was like, well, you know, if you were unhappy with that guy and you just started talking to me, is there a red flag there? But then I realized, like, from talking to her more, that it wasn't a red flag because she literally just couldn't get rid of him. He was like a person that just always guilt trapped her into saying why he couldn't leave. You know, he couldn't leave her house because he had nowhere to go, and she always felt bad. But like, she was ready to just, you know, get rid of him. He was leeching, you know. So I knew in my head that Lana, her parents are very strict. They are Muslim. They're not strict like that, but they're not just going to let their daughter leave the country and come to US to meet another man after they dealt with that piece of shit, you know? So Lana was talking about on stream when I was lurking that she was wanting a new gaming chair. So I was like, bada bing, bada boom, there it is. So I bought her a gaming chair and I sent it to her house so her parents would see that. So I won her parents over. Once they seen that, they're like, wait a minute, this guy's sending you a gift, you know? And then I told her to tell her parents that it was for them to trust me, you know? I'm slick like that. Like, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I got game, you know? I got the Riz, you know? That's what you guys call it. We call it game, you know? But then I literally just said, hey, if I buy you a ticket to Cleveland, you coming? She's like, yep. Didn't even think twice. She's just like, yep. I'm like, well, all right. So we booked a flight for January of 2023. We talked in Discord for 3 months straight. I mean, every night. Every night I ended Discord. Every night I ended stream, I went into Discord and I hung out with her and I talked. We talked about everything, life, goals, you name it. Every fucking conversation you can have with your partner, we had it. So when she came here, January 3rd of 2023, as soon as I picked her up from the airport, it felt like we were dating for a year already. When she stayed here for that week, that final night, the night before she was getting ready to leave, she came down here. I was sitting at my PC and she says, I don't want to get on that plane tomorrow. And as soon as she said that, I'm like, I'm going to marry this girl. So I extended her trip for a few more days. When I took her to the airport, remember, I only knew her for about 10 days IRL, but I'd known her for about 6 months total. When I took her to the airport, you know, Timmy fucking Mighty Mouse, this Mighty Mouse fucking security guard, man. I'm talking top flight security guard, Craig and Day from next Friday. This fucking meatball. I'm saying bye to Lana, you know, giving her a hug and shit. And this fucking Mighty Mouse security guard from the airport comes up to me like, sir, you got to move your truck. It's blocking traffic. I'm hugging my woman right now. Goodbye. Sir, you're gonna have to leave now. I'm like, guys, you need to pipe down over there, okay? Go get a cheeseburger or something, my guy. And he just kept riding my shit. He's like, so I'm gonna write you a ticket. I'm like, this fucking bitch, you gave this guy a little bit of power with his badge, and he's over here yapping. So I had to let her go. But as soon as I got in my truck and I realized that she was leaving, I was just like really upset and missed her. And we pre-planned, because on the way to the airport, we planned for her to come back in 2 weeks. Like, we booked the plane. And seeing that she put in that much effort for wanting to come back and be with me, can't pass that up. So that's how I fell in love. But if you were to like see me and Lana in person at a convention or something, you'd see why we're so compatible. Everyone's like, damn, you guys are like really happy together. It's fucking dope. There's someone out there for everybody, you know, but you got to go get it. I mean, if you're sitting in chat and you're not happy right now, you're miserable, go get it, man. If there's some fucking guy or some girl that you're into and you know that you'll see him tomorrow, go walk right up to him and let him know. Because if you don't, someone else will. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a puss. You go straight for it. Because most people don't do that, you know? Like, guys, if you're talking to a girl, right? There's 6 other dudes texting her at the same time you are. Be the alpha. Be the lion. Stick out. Make her want to talk to you. And get rid of those bozos. But if you act like a shy little bitch, she's gonna treat you like a bitch. That's it. But I was scared too. I mean, I had that point growing up where I was a little bitch, you know, but God blessed me with a fucking thumb from Spy Kids look, Trapzilla, 20-inch neck, small peen. Hey, chicks like them small, you know? I can get in and get out. But the muscles fool them, you know? All else fails, just go down on her and lick the ABCs. You'll be good to go. Did I just fucking say, what the shit am I? Okay. Retract that statement. My bad. Yeah, how's the day? Canceled? Someone just heard that spiel and they're like, I'm following this guy. He's got it all figured out. You can do a little fake chow, you know? What movie's that from? All Pass. Bro, when I heard about fake chow, I'm like, what the fuck did I just hear? Yeah. There's a... That's the real side of Clyde. That's why I like doing this brain dead shit, so I can just sit here and talk to people and tell you guys about dumb shit that I've done over the years. We have fun. That's all that matters. Can I get a decent piece of gear? What is this 63 dog shit? Damn, Jackson. I'm sorry to hear that. Valstrax, honestly, I'm gonna play season 3 of First Descendant, but I think they're just baiting people. There's gonna be no replayability and no difficulty. They're like scared to add difficulty in that game. They just like adding new content and just, oh, hey, new content's out. Boss dies in 10 seconds, you know? If they add difficulty to the game and they make it to where it felt like in the beginning, like, dude, when I used to grind TFT on stream, sometimes I would stream 8 hours and I'd be grinding one fucking thing in the game. Now, in 8 hours, you got 10 unlocks, you know? Like, I don't like the handouts. You guys are crying on the ABCs? Really? The ABCs got you like that? I wish we could upload that clip. What is this committee? I like that. I like that. That's a good clip. They just made a new Ice Maiden. Yeah, but that's too late. It should have been like that in the beginning. Holy shit, 97 months Texas Ags. What's good, brother? What else can we talk about? Oh, there's no raffle at the moment. Our next giveaway will be Edge of Fate though. Coming up soon, about 30 minutes or so. Just bleep the one part out? What do you mean? Can we find a way to upload that committee? What? Who do I got tomorrow? I want OKC to win. Pacers already choked. They should have won it already, so. They had opportunities to win already, so now they got to pay for it. I think the Pacers juiced too much in game 6 though, so they might not have their key guys for game 7, but you never know. Chilling. Chilling, Ag. Chilling, man. Arm and Armor talking about Big Chow. I'm getting oh. Iron Banner stats on armor is hit or miss. Yeah, you should use your vendor engrams, yeah. Like your failsafe ones? Yeah. But like the other ones, like Gunsmith, and I don't turn those in. Gunsmith, Vanguard, Crucible. I don't need shit from them. I'm trying to think of something else to talk about. We're just vibing today, though. Chilling, giveaway Gary Days. So far, we've given away Edge of Fate, VIPs in chat, some emblems, and we're getting ready to do another Edge of Fate giveaway. We're already at 51 subs on the day. This could be second day in a row to hit 100 dailies. That's our goal. 49 away. We're looking pretty solid. Top 3 movies of all time. That's so hard. That's literally so hard, man. Well, 45 away because Exilian's nuts. This guy's just broke 900 total on the channel. Thank you. I'm a big Tom Cruise. I love Tom Cruise, and I love Mark Wahlberg. Jason Statham, you know, shit like that. It's you know, Bradley Cooper. I mean, American Sniper's up there. It's just hard to like pick one Mission Impossible movie or one of those movies to be like top 3, you know, like a childhood movie of mine that I was obsessed with. This is showing my age, but The Brave Little Toaster. That was my jam. The Brave Little Toaster was my childhood favorite movie. Trade 13 juicers, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, he did the 69. Nice. Okay, 31 away. Thank you, Treed. How many are you at? You got to be up there too. 500. Congrats, brother. I'm a new Destiny player. I was wondering, is weapon crafting worth doing? Yeah, there's certain weapons you should get. Check out the weapons in that video, Chance. When's the Edge giveaway? 20 minutes. Chow, fake Chow to Brave Little Toaster. Yeah, that's something. Also, The Fox and the Hound. I watched that one a lot too. That's a banger. And The Rescuers Down Under. Those were probably the most I ever watched. Making you feel old? I mean, dude, I'm about to be 38, dude. What the fuck? I'm about to be 38 in August. What happened? Jesus. Sword in the Stone that's a banger. That's a banger right there. I'm August 16th. Lana's August 12th. We grown motherfuckers around here, though. That's all that matters. Barracuda. Man, we got a lot of August birthdays in the chat. Okay. My sister's August 12th, and so is my cousin. So is Lana. That's crazy, you know? Yo, Fifle was the shit. Bro, I'm getting booty cheeks. I don't think I've got one drop on my Warlock over 65. Did Bungie hit the switch today and they turned the drops down or what? We were coming out the gate with good drops on the Titan. Now it's just... Sandlot's a good one. They just don't make, like, anytime, like, I have free time, like, I've been trying to do, like, a lot of, like, free time, different stuff recently. Like, yesterday, I ended stream. I got some work done, like, after stream. I sent out some emails, and then I just went upstairs, and I sat on the couch and just watched TV with Lana. We watched, The Mummy with Tom Cruise. Like, halfway through that, watched the end, and then I put on, The Matrix, you know? Put an old flick on TV and just chill. You know, it was a good time. But like, I wanted to do a whole bunch of stuff outdoors this week, but I'm not fucking with that heat wave. I'm gonna cut my grass tomorrow when it's like 10 minutes from, like, my mower has lights on it, so I'm gonna literally cut it like 15 minutes before the sun, like, it's about to be dark out, like 9:30 at night on the tractor. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. If you don't have, like, godlike armor, you should definitely farm some armor before Edge of Fate, but if you don't care, you don't have to. Thanks again for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's they said this whole week, starting today, it's going to start feeling like 105, 110 out, but it doesn't bother me none. I keep the AC cranking, make sure Thor's got extra water. You know, I've been going to the gym, and I went to the gym this morning, and the gym wasn't hot, so. Yeah, if your gear's like 65, 66, 67, 68, you can keep it. I'm cleaning my vault on stream on July 2nd, because July 1st is Bungie's second stream, so Bungie's going to stream this Tuesday and next Tuesday, and then I'm going to clean my vault. And I'm going to explain to you guys in a video and on stream why I'm keeping stuff. And also, I want you to remind yourself that even if you go into Edge of Fate with a vault at 650, 700, first week of Edge of Fate, you're going to delete 200 things out of your vault. You're going to be replacing a lot of your shit in the vault. Only stacking up all this armor just in case you. It's okay to go into Edge of Fate with a dirty vault because a lot's changing in the game. Finally, Jesus Christ. I don't want melee though. I want intellect. So I deleted that. I haven't got nothing like. Trying to get like intellect spiked. So I got melee, I got mobility on my ghost for warlock. I'm trying to get intellect spiked and I just can't get it. Other characters are good. You haven't cleaned your vault in years? Well, between the video I upload on like July 3rd or the live vault cleaning on July 2nd, I can probably help you clean out 90% of your vault. I'm also going to be doing raffles. to like clean people's shit, you know? Trying to think of what else I can give away today. You guys got any ideas? You guys want a gamer subs tub? What are you getting? No, I'm good right now. Thank you. A friend request? A Steam friend request? If I'm a Titan main, what should I farm for in the armor stats for the new expansion? Mobility, intellect, mobility, strength, recovery, discipline, strength. I could do something here. Holy shit. That's another 97-month sub. That's terrific. What's up, brother? Nice founder. Huge cock. Could do this. Chat would have to rally for it, though. There is a new expansion coming up, and some people play on shitty monitors. Could do a 1440p 144 hertz monitor giveaway for console players and PC players. So I mean, if someone wins that monitor, they'd have a better gaming monitor. Or if their PC can't run that monitor, I could just give away a gaming monitor. But we got to set a sub goal for it, like 200. So we're like 130 away. Everybody can rally together and hit that. I could do a gaming monitor, or we could pick something else. I'm just trying to think of ideas. No, not a full PC. I'm saying a monitor. Oh, I'm going to do the DLC giveaway anyway. We're already doing the DLC giveaway in 10 minutes. I was thinking of the next giveaway. I was just trying to give you guys some juice. Controller? Start with keyboards or a controller? AC? You must live in the EU. Do a keyboard or controller over a monitor? Chance, just open this browser in the background. My Twitch. I know people tune into the YouTube live every day, but you guys have to understand that I'm restreaming what I'm doing on Twitch. it's mainly for people that can't watch Twitch while they're at work. But if you want like the better viewer experience and the better ways to earn like free shit, you want to be at least following me on Twitch and lurking in Twitch, so you can have Twitch open, but you can watch on YouTube. If you sub on Twitch, you get better benefits too. You know, I just restream on YouTube Live just to do it, and I enjoy it. I'm thankful. I mean, usually we sit around like 50 to 100 viewers on YouTube every day. I've seen it get up into the 200-300s before, but Twitch is the main, you know. You'd be surprised how many games. Oh, okay, all right. So you guys want a keyboard or controller? Keyboard or $150 on the daily. I'll do keyboard or controller, so that's like 80 subs away. That's what you guys want. Yeah, I seen that video in there. I'm gonna upload it. What that guy say in the beginning? I can't believe you put that text on the clip though. That's pretty funny. Oh, there it is. There's the first one. Angry's pushing towards it. What text? Dude, the beginning of the clip, there's text on screen that says hunters suck cock. What? Someone put Arc Titan Warlock Hunters suck cock. Bunny said it. And that's not true at all. Hunters don't suck. Hunters are broken as fuck. That's what the clip is we're uploading, chat. Someone came into chat and said that hunters suck, and I had to prove them wrong. Oh, Badger, thank you for the 5 juicers. Get those hammers ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do that giveaway right now for the Edge of Fate giveaway. It is 2 tickets. 2 hammers per ticket, and you could buy a max of 50 tickets. So if you got them, this is your shot, because you will get Edge of Fate, Year of Prophecy, the whole year of content for free. And it's open right now. It's going to be open for about 10 minutes. So obviously, if you guys got anything important to say to me right now, I'm probably not going to see it because people are spamming. Thank you, Badger, for the 5 juicers. But yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll upload that and probably the next 30 minutes. Might as well throw it in the uploader right now. You guys got any questions about it, you can ask them in chat, and hopefully chat can help you how to enter. Pretty simple. If you want to spend, if you don't have a lot of hammers, but you want to spend them all right now, you can just type !ticket space max and push chat, call it a day. So buy as many tickets as you possibly can. Remember, there is a chance if we hit 100, we hit 74 more subs, we could give away a controller or a mouse and keyboard. So, or controller or keyboard, so might want to save some hammers for that. Yeah, I don't know why if you watch from TV or console you get screwed over. Holy shit, I finally got a piece. About fucking time. That's a nice one. That's intellect. You put an intellect mod on this, you're gonna get nice. Finally. I was starting to worry there. Let me get 2 more pieces. I'm good to go. What kind of controller? Well, I mean, if obviously if you do the controller giveaway and you're a PlayStation gamer, I get you a PlayStation controller. If you're on Xbox, you get an Xbox controller. If you're on PC and you want a controller, your choice. If people want a elite Xbox controller with the paddles, sure. Can I go on it? Can I go online and buy Switch 2 controller? I don't think you can. If I could buy them off the internet, sure, I can give one away. DualSense PS5 controller? Yeah, we hit 150 today's subs. I'm down. It's giveaway Gary Day. Anything can happen. Where's their controller? I mean, anything that people want. Gary does know his ABCs. You guys got a few more minutes to enter the raffle. Crazy that you only need to type it once, so you've probably already entered. You guys only need to enter once, and it counts your tickets. These are all, it counts everything here. It doesn't mess nothing up. But if you enter once and you already type max, you can't type it again. How do you know if you got enough points? That's good. That's a good question. Let's check. So Soul, just Soul, not everybody else. Type exclamation point hammers. All right, Soul. So you got nothing. It didn't come up yet. Yeah, this is for Edge of Fate. Yeah. I don't know if he typed it yet. There you go. All right, so you got 19 hammers, Soul Reaper. So each ticket costs 2 hammers, and you can get a max of 50 tickets. So if you just want to go all in, you could just type exclamation point ticket space max, and you're good to go. I could check your logs, and let's see. You typed exclamation point ticket space 10. Then you typed exclamation point ticket space 50, exclamation point ticket space 1. So you type stuff a couple times. You're in. You don't need to type that many times, you know. If you typed it once, you're good. Like Solex here. He's got 3 messages in chat. He typed exclamation point ticket. He's good. He's already in. You get the currency pretty simple. It's pretty easy. Just watch. Literally just when you leave for work, leave the stream on. Lurk in the background and you're good to go. But also, there's a command. Oh shit. Hold on. Also, if you click here, I put this in a command. It's called exclamation point how in chat. So this is how you earn hammers. Okay. So you get 1 hammer every 10 minutes. If you're a sub, you get 2 hammers every 10 minutes. If you follow, if you're just new to the stream, if you follow on Twitch, you get 2 hammers. If you tip something like $1, you get a half a hammer. If you cheer 100 bits, you get a half a hammer. If you sub, you get 2 hammers. If you gift a sub, you get 2 hammers. If someone gifts 10 subs, they're going to get 20 hammers. You know, it's pretty simple. A lot of streamers run the currency system. Jake does it with carrots and other people. If you're a turbo person, that just means that you don't see ads on my channel, but you're not considered a subscriber. Twitch Turbo is just so that you never have to watch ads on any channel, which is fucking great. I've had Twitch Turbo for years. The reason that this is designed the way it is, it's encouraging people to lurk in the channel more, even when you're not playing games, or if you don't feel like watching, you're just still lurking in my channel and waiting for days like this. What's going on, man? If I'm returning to D2, what DLCs am I gonna want? You are going to want the Final Shake Deluxe Edition. That's it. You don't need the older ones if you don't want to. They're really cheap on G2A. Bad discount. Well, new Teddy era. Welcome to the sub club. Thanks for subbing. Now you get double hammers. Now you juice them up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are wanting Edge of Fate giveaway. You've got about 2 minutes left to enter. Last call, last call. What is this lurk you speak of? Yeah, Texas Ags has been lurking for over 100 months. Just because he subbed to me for 97 months doesn't mean he didn't watch me before that. This guy's been a lurker for a long time. Last call, last call. I'm trying not to fuck this up. Papa Bing Bean. I like it. Papa Bing Bean. Thank you for the 5. I had to like Titan read that for a second. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this up. Thank you for the 5 juicers. Appreciate it. You just got hammers for that, so buy some more raffle tickets. What does Lurk do? So lurking does this, right? So if someone goes live, right? Let's just say Sweat's live. Right now, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to put it to 1% so it's not muted. And I'm just going to close it. That's it. That's lurking. I'm leaving the tab open, supporting my streamer, but I'm not watching. But I'm leaving it open. I guarantee that he's probably a viewer in my channel right now. See? I got him over on my other monitor. We just always have each other's streams open. It's just a thing. Same thing with like Glad. If Glad's live, I got Glad's tab open, you know. Just do it for the homies, you know. You could mute the tab at the top. Yeah, you could do that, but I just tell people to just not mute it and leave it at 1%. But you can also do that too. You can actually just mute the tab if you want. Just click on the top and hit mute. First time gifting? Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Where you're pushing us closer. Right now we got a Edge of Fate giveaway going on right now. If you're wanting to know how to enter, it's pretty simple. Just type exclamation point hammers. See how many hammers you got. Each raffle ticket costs 2. Last call. And Papa Bing Bane gifted out 5, and he put us closer to the monitor giveaway. We're giving away a monitor at 150 today's subs, so we're at 82. So it's like, what, 68? This is the second one I gave away today. All right, we're gonna load in on this checkpoint, and I'm gonna pull the winner. So, yeah, Echo. That's the goal for 150. Not monitor. No, it's keyboard. It's keyboard or controller, not monitor too. Silver Fox, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was talking to chat. How was your stream? How'd it go? What'd you do? Help new players? Fuck yeah. You're gonna have to buy a gaming PC for the kiddos at some point. Now, let me know. I got you. All right. Any last minute Larrys want to enter? Speak up now or forever hold your peace, because we're pulling the winner in 30 seconds. Last minute Larry, speak up. All right. M4 prospect. 1% chance of winning. Didn't that guy just win something from me not too long ago? I feel like you rigged this shit. Didn't you just win something? Computer last year. That's what he won, a computer last year. Yeah. He's rigging our shit, Chad. Well, now you just won Edge of Fate, so yeah, him and Def Kid be raffling the shit. Just click on my name, M4. Just send me a whisper and say which platform you want it for. You're outside the US, so I might just have to PayPal you, Venmo, Cash App the money. You're not outside the U.S.? I thought you were. Sorry, I thought you were. Oh, no, that was the other PC winner. Sorry. Not you. Okay, just tell me what platform you want it for. My bad. Sorry, we've done so many PC giveaways that I forget sometimes. My bad. How's Blurps work? Blurps, you play Blurps with bits. So if you click on the icon on PC or mobile, you can just play like funny little blurb. Like Vlad singing ooh woo rap, or I glued my balls to my butthole, or daydreaming. But so with blurps, you should see the symbol on your mobile phone or your PC right now. You just click on this, and then it shouldn't look like this. Hold on. Why does it? Hold on a second. There we go. And then you just search like fart. And then you can play it. Or play shit like that we're hearing right now. Fun. Just downloaded Destiny 2. Looking to get back into it. And you need some builds? I got you. So, if you go to that link I just put in chat, !guy. No, not that one. Who the fuck played that? No. We are not play the pre-cum, dude. That one's a little over the edge, you know? You click on the description of the video, and there's dim links for each class. Dude, the pre-cum's it's a little rough, man. Who played that? Was it Treed? It was fucking Treed. Hypes, thanks for the biddies. Treed committee, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, there's some bad ones, chat. Wait, what? Am I a bot? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Sorry, I fucked up. My bad. All right, we're good now, Pure. Sorry. Yeah, dude, if you're looking to farm this, ask for people in chat. You guys love that fucking stupid cat girl. I hate that one. Yeah, blurps are fun. So like if you blurp for $1, I get 70 cents because the extension takes out. The extension takes 30%, but it's worth it because like people wouldn't cheer bits if it wasn't for blurps, so it's good. Plus the blurp programmers are cool as shit. Like they're always like, I hate that one. They're always like DMing me on Twitter saying how like support like chat is. They're like, hey, you know, we see you use blurps a lot. Thanks for using our website. So they're really cool. Congrats again, M4, on the giveaway for Edge of Fate. I gotta think about what we're gonna give away next. Chat decided that they wanted to do a keyboard and controller giveaway. So like if a console winner, if anyone needs a new controller, they can choose a controller. If anyone needs a new keyboard, they could choose a gaming keyboard. But we did set a goal for that. 150 to 150 daily subs. We're at 83, so that's like 67 away. Snap my brat, my back step, bro. What the fuck? What the? What the? At this point, we're just sticking dog shit in the vault, chat. My vault's gotta be getting close, chat. It's gonna be getting close to full. 661. Yeah, yeah. I'm the same way. I mean, I wouldn't use bits unless blurps were a thing. I'd be fucking with Glad all the time, dude. I'd be fucking playing the clown horn in his chat, dude. Pissing him off. I fucked with to my butthole. Banger. What can I do? It's not my balls. I'm blocking up my butthole. YouTube doesn't hear the blurps. They're like, what is he listening to? I used to sing that song around the house. Lana used to get pissed. After this run, I gotta upload this clip. It's been sitting in the uploader. What a fun day. I hate that one. Because I'll be talking some shit, right? And fucking Casper would play that shit. I'd be saying something fucking important, and he'd hit me with that yap shit. Ooh. Thanks, Hypes. Appreciate it. Thanks, Archie, for the biddies. Treed. That one gets me. How's it going? It's going good. Chilling, giving away shit, talking to chat, talking about eating vagina. Told my love story. Monkey cock. It's been an interesting day, let's just say the least. Oh, the fucking toad, dude. I hate the toad. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go to intellect. All right, I'll load us in on this checkpoint, but I gotta upload this clip real quick. Draven, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back.
Here, take this.
Hey, that's a good. Hey, resubs count towards the total, so that's 84. Oh, I mean, you could search a lot of crazy stuff in the blurbs. What's crazy is I have all the rated R ones turned off. Dude, you should hear the bad ones. The bad ones that no one plays on Twitch, but they're on the blurps. Holy shit, they're bad. It's bad. They're like straight porn. But I don't think it's crazy. All right, what are we gonna call? I hate that. What are we calling this clip? Hunters are better than you think. That looks okay. Cool with that. We are cooked. I'm gonna do a test on this one. I'm gonna do very basic tags and see how it does. All right, this is no. They both know. Yo, Archie, thanks for all the biddies and hypes. Thank you. No, this is not made for kids. No, no, no. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Come down here, click this, submit rating. Done, done. Wait, what? Okay, done. And public. That's how you upload a video, chat. That's it. Hey, yo. I love that one. We come here, we go bing, bop, pop. Hey, that's mine. That's how quick you can upload clips if you go quick. It might punish me though because I didn't do good tags on either one, but let's see if the gamble pays off. We just gotta wait for this stupid review. With TikTok? Yeah, I mean TikTok's a fucking demon. I doom scroll a lot on TikTok, but I mean my For You page is full of, like, trucks, landscape design, video games, and like recipes. I've gotten a lot of good recipes off TikTok for dinner. But I'm definitely guilty of doom scrolling on TikTok. Bro, hurry up. Go get a 4x4. Well, Phantom, I told people to do the Echo Engram farm in the prep guide. I didn't tell people to farm Pit because I don't want people to think that you need to farm this armor part of the prep guide, because a lot of people don't need to do the farm that I'm doing. I'm just doing this so I have something to do. But in the prep guide, I told people to hand in their Echo Engrams, you know? Jesus Christ. I am farming Pit for high stack gear and to give me something to do because there's nothing to do this week besides Pit and Vault of Glass. Other than that, there's nothing to do this week. Next week, we have another dead week, but there's 3 days in a row that's really easy lost sectors, so that's when I'm going to stack up all my exotic engrams in my vault. Plus Tuesday, we got a Bungie stream. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm pretty much booked up and I got some shit to do. You know, we're going to tell life stories and farm lost sectors. But this armor farm... Oh, wait. What the fuck is Pure's thing? Pure, what's your numbers? Nine, 2, 1, 2. Oh, fucking A. You could put exotic engrams in your vault. You can. Just do lost sectors and let them stack up in your inventory. Hold on a second. You need. Here you go. Lost sectors next week will be these three right here. June 26th, Exodus Garden 2A, Aphelios Rest, and Chamber of Starlight. Those are the 3 in a row. So those are 3 easy juicers that you can just beat the shit out of and get all your exotics. Don't worry, I'll make a clip on it. I'll remind people. Remember, we just don't do everything off the rip because we will run out of shit to do, and we don't want to run out of stuff to do, you know? Alright, I'm going to change back to mobility. I wanted to test that out. Yeah. The website? I got you. Chad gave me this website. It's called d2.tools. It has like everything here. It's a pretty good website. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, hold on. I gotta put that in chat because I'll lose it. All right. Hopefully I didn't forget any of the winners today. Let me make sure. So we got M4, we got Treed, we got Johnny, we got the other John, and we got Princess. But I don't think I forgot any other winners today. I have tons of exotic engrams for my season pass, yeah. Yeah, but all those engrams can just chill. Give up on the farm? Is anybody in chat farming pit armor? I told you to ask chat, Adu? Or you can ask Discord, you know. Single malt coming in with the resub for 30. Did? Is anybody farming right now or no? Single malt pushing us 65 away for the giveaway. You're farming later? Okay. I'm having some grass-fed beef with noodles for dinner. I think that's what Lana said she's cooking. Hey, you guys can set up a group right now or wait till later. Doesn't matter to me. I'm the YouTube guy. What's that supposed to mean? That's a good thing, right? You always see my videos? Great. That's a good sign. It means I'm in your algorithm. You learned a lot from my YouTube videos? Thank you. I try and give people the no bullshit approach and teach them how to dominate Destiny. And if you think the videos are good now, wait till we see Edge of Fate, because I'm gonna fucking upload so many YouTube videos that people are gonna unsubscribe from the channel. They're gonna hate it because I'm not fucking around. I gotta take advantage of all these build diversities and just, yeah. Plus we're gonna be doing a lot of raid helps, help people with the new raid. Hopefully it's a fucking, please Bungie, make it fun to help people through this new raid. Please, please, please. Oh. Why is it so hard to stop eating peanut butter? Why do you want to stop eating peanut butter? That's a good source of fat. When you're hungry at night, instead of snacking, you just go hit a fat scoop of peanut butter. Leviathan style raid would be dope. Yeah. First time gifter in the chat. Thank you, brother. Lanus? A Lakeness? Did I say that right? I don't want to butcher it. Yeah, so when you gift randomly, it'll just gift it to a random person. But if you click on someone, it says you gotta click on their name and gift it to them. Switch to the nutty kind. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a big peanut butter guy, but when I know that I shouldn't eat because I know that it's bad for my diet, I just go get a fat scoop of peanut butter. Sometimes two. Hell, there's been one night where I ate a half a tub of peanut butter. I didn't even care. Nothing wrong with that. But now we're... Oh, those two gifts put us closer to the controller and Keyboard giveaway. Thank you. Alright, can we get some mobility intellect or what? I feel like Bungie hit the switch. What is this shit, man? I feel like Bungie hit the switch. Yeah. Okay. It's a little early. It's a little early. I don't think you do it. Nope. Think you wait. Are you on mobile? Oh, no. If you're on mobile, do not ever gift this $9. Anytime you guys want a sub or gift a sub, you always click on that link because it bypasses the cell phone fees from Apple or Android. But $9 Canadian for a sub, that's crazy. It's rough up there, huh? Yeah. I got a few buddies that lived in Canada and they moved over to the US just because my buddy and his wife could not find a house. They literally couldn't find a house and they were forced to rent and he was just sick of it. Oh, you just said it. Houses are the biggest issue. Well, there you go. Dark Bishop, thank you for the juicer for 33 months. I gifted 200 bits and it was 5.40 euro. That's crazy. 200 bits in US is... I can get 500 bits for $7 US. At Def, you live in the sticks though, Canada, I bet. Seem like you live in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Yeah, I can't live in the sticks, man. Gotta be in the city. Bro, it's just skipping intellect. Oh. Warlock's about to get shafted, chat. We're about to just say fuck the Warlock. Living in the city for 15 years? I get that, yeah. What the shit? Is that the turtle? Turtle's getting the ABCs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I literally need to go look through this armor though. Tomorrow I'm gonna look through the armor and like kind of see. Because I've been stuffing so much fucking armor in my vault. I need to actually see what I kept. Thank you, Spooky. Yeah, I mean, the returning player guide and the prep guide, those two videos can pretty much help anybody get ready for Destiny 2 right now. Hopefully this week when Bungie streams on Tuesday, they give us some information so I can make another video. I wanted to make a few more videos before Edge of Fate, so I got some stuff coming up. Borderlands 4 looks good. I hope it does well. There's been a lot of negativity on it. That community sounds like a Destiny community. Thank you, Wizard. Titan's gonna be a lot of fun next season. So Titan melee builds are gonna be really strong next season. Hunter builds for melee will be really strong, but there's a skill gap. Like you're gonna need to understand how to do the movement tech of like grappling and using Sal's Executioner, so you can't really lose. But Bonk Hammer is coming back. Cube? I think I've heard about it. Well, you got that covered. For boss fights you can't get close to, you're going to be using Grenadier sets. So your grenade... The what? What in the butt? I don't know what that was. But yeah, like these are the 6 armor sets that are going to release in Edge of Fate. The only stats I'm farming right now are stats that I can't get in Edge of Fate. Like I can't get super with weapons. So I'm farming that. But it's not end all be all. You're not just going to have to run melee builds for damage. Pit of Heresy and Echo Engrams are better than Artifice armor. That's why I'm not farming Artifice armor. And there's no Artifice farm in the game right now with good spikes. How do they find these blurps? They're literally just sitting on the blurp menu, just typing in random shit. Any tips on Master SE? Yeah, don't do it. What are you doing it for? Just to get the clear? $164K people watching the Borderlands directory right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing like gameplay at FanFest, right? I definitely lost like all my knowledge on Borderlands, but I'll definitely check it out when it comes out in September. I'm a complete fucking noob though. I don't remember anything about that grind. How weapons work, how farming works. But I've heard nothing but like negative things about it. Like I'm just being honest. That was bait, by the way. What did he say? He's talking shit. What the fuck is that? The only like real thing I heard about it, this comes from someone that actually like went to the events. They said that replayability is gonna piss the community off. That is not bait though. Like that's 100% real. Like some people might get. He said that some people might get sick of the replayability loop. That's all. Like that's 100% true though. But yeah, like you can't get artifice like this. It's very hard to get. That's the only bad thing I heard about it. That's it so far, but I mean I know some people that have played it, so you know. Maybe as we get closer, I can find out some info. But you know, I mean, when you guys have to understand, you know, when it's business, when a streamer's playing for Borderlands 4 and they're doing a sponsored bit, of course they're gonna tell you everything that you want to hear. Now, if someone does an actual thoughts video that gives their honest opinion and it's not a sponsored video, then you can kind of see where it's going to be. Yeah, I've done a little bit of farming on all 3 classes for some pit gear, but if you're doing a day 1 raid, you should do this. If not, you shouldn't worry about it. It's my honest opinion. Yeah, Hypes. I mean, you can drop it in chat. What the fuck was that? The Thumb Warrior? Oh, okay. Alright. I get what you're doing there. Fucking asshole. Oh, I forgot to give this away. Go redeem that at Bungie.net if you need the Bungie Foundation ship. I don't like that clip committee that you put in there. It's like just kind of boring. I like the idea though. Hey, I think you just scratch it. It's all good. That one's tough to make a clip, something like that. Unless you want to try, but I don't know. All this yapping I've been doing, we haven't got no clips out of that. Cross is playing Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how Destiny is around the Borderlands release, really. When Borderlands is getting ready to release, I need to find a team that's going to be willing to grind with me all the time, and that's the only way I'm going to enjoy it. I need people that are ready to grind, not fuck around and cancel or change schedules. I can't play that game by myself. What Titan build looks nice? The Consecration one? That one's getting nerfed in Edge of Fate. You're talking about Arc Titan, you're going to be playing Solar. So like, this build's really strong right now. Fun. With Curse of Falling Star, but we're going to be swapping over to this throwing hammer in Edge of Fate with Syntheseps. So. But that's down the road. If you just want to build now to play the game to return it, you're going to be using Arc Titan or Prismatic Titan, so. Yeah, we'll see. It just sucks because there's a lot in September. I mean, when does Borderlands come out? What's the date? September 12th? That's a week before my wedding, so yeah, that's going to be a little rough. My wedding's on the 19th. People are coming into town on the 17th, so I'll literally have the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th to play. That's probably about it. But also, we got the mid-season up. We got August. We got the First Ascendant update. We got September, Destiny's mid-season update, and then Borderlands. I mean, that's about it. That's the only thing that's really going down in August and September, so we should have time to do a lot of that. Monster Hunter? No, that game's fucking dead for me. Hey, fuck it. That was fun for my first Monster Hunter. I had a lot of fun. I actually put a lot of hours into it. We actually had some people watching for Monster Hunter views, and they watched the YouTube videos, but the grind is just stale. People not doing day one, what should you focus on? Just stuff I put in the prep guide. Just bounties and materials so you can focus engrams for exotics and shit. Chill, go outside. Don't play the game for a few weeks. Is this armor going to be necessary to start the new campaign? Nope. This armor is for the day one raid. That's it. There's a small chance that, well, there's a good chance that most of the player base isn't going to be able to get the tier 4, tier 5 armor before the raid. So now is your shot to get that armor, because the only thing about tier 4 and tier 5 armor in Edge of Fate is just high stats. That's it. Fuck it. Shorts riding up my ass, dude. Raid is July 19th. Ooh, shit. All right, Spooky. Yeah, yep. Enjoy the campaign. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in, chat. I will be here. We're just vibing. trying to think if I forgot to give something away, chat. I don't think so. I think the spike meter got turned off. What the shit is going on? How many giveaways have we done? We done like 6 or 7. We did 3 emblems. We did 2 Edge of Fate giveaways. We did 2 VIPs in chat. We're thinking about doing a controller or a keyboard giveaway at 150 daily subs, which that's like 61 away. No, we set it as a sub goal, Soul Reaper. I'm trying to think. Oh, I still got to give away a tub of gamer subs. Black Cherry. Currently, you can't get it on the market right now, so it's kind of hot, kind of rare. Four-wake? He's upstairs with Lana. I'm just trying to get a mobility intellect set for the warlock. What the shit was that audio? Chocolate Rain, thanks for the 2 years, man. Does the armor from Ghost at the Pale Heart drop high stat spikes? No. Currently this week, it's just Pit and Echo Engrams. Well, Echo Engrams are any week, but you know what I mean? Zer gave you some good engrams? That's crazy. It's cool how Thor is with Lana, as you two were solo for a long time before you met her. Yeah, I mean, he just sits up there with her. She spoils him. Sometimes he's down here with me. Sometimes he's up there with her. Sometimes he'll sit down here with me for like 3 days in a row, and then he does that with her. Before I would close the door, and like he'd be stuck down here in the basement. But for like the past few months, we've just been letting him roam the house freely because he doesn't chew anything. So we kind of just like tell him like, hey, you know, you can go upstairs, you can go in the living room, you can go up by Lana. You know, so he goes where he wants. When he's down here, he just sleeps on the couch over here. Oh shit. Can't get too tired. I gotta do raid practice tonight. I probably should start going through my gear though. I'll do like one more run after this, and then I should start looking through my gear to see what I got. Yeah, me and the raid team are playing off stream. We're just gonna kind of just vibe and chit chat for like 2 hours. We're gonna start playing together every week. We'll play on stream too. It's hard to get everybody together because everybody has jobs and everybody's on different schedules. Huh. Okay, we got that weirdo in YouTube chat again. Oh, let me ban this guy. He's a weirdo. Oh no, we'll play on stream before the 19th. Nice, new Teddy. Yeah, I mean, I've gone on the fence. I don't know what Bungie's giving us, but I guess we'll find out some more info on Tuesday. I'm a little bit worried, just a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna armor delete after this run. Oh yeah, we'll be playing it because we love Destiny 2, but like I don't know, I feel like this next DLC can't be a miss. We didn't make a winner's command. I got all the winners in my DMs pretty much. This guy said we'll play on the 19th. No, we're definitely going to play with the raid team more. I think we definitely need to play together a lot, like at least a few times. Gotta make sure everybody's locked in. Even if it's just doing a raid or two. Where'd the rat go? Did he not spawn? Oh, he fucking died over here. Oh yeah, that's the content I'm looking for. What's there to do outside the campaign and the raid? That's what I'm worried about. Oops, that hurt. All right. Time to go through some stuff in the vault. Holy shit, on the last piece I got a little juicer. Thank God. How many engrams we get? Not bad. 25 engrams too. Actually 24. Alright, so let's go through our characters and throw all of our like juiced armor in the vault. GG's gamers on the grindage. No, no, no. I'm gonna clean some. I'm gonna clean some of it out right now.
Hope all is good. 5. Just got done building my 10.5 in 300 blackout. He'll have to DM you a pic. The thing makes me horny, lol.
Yeah, send it to me, bro. Thank you for the 82 months. Evil, thank you for the 83. I'm actually gonna keep those. Appreciate it, Evil. Thank you. What stats was I trying to get? Stuff like this. Mobility and elect. I'm getting ready to go through most of it right now, so just give me a second. All right. We are at 681. We gotta clean some of this up. Oh, dude, that's sick. That is a nice rifle. I like the mag on it. All right, time to yeah, it's against TOS to show. I can't show it. What did he build? He built a weapon in game. That's the new Magpul T-Mags. I didn't even know that was a thing. Why the hell did I have all these like locked? Making a little bit of room in the vault, chat. That's the god roll, so we delete the other ones. You seen TFD close an old gen support? Yeah. I mean, they kind of had to. They had a lot of support issues, so. I'm not clearing the vault before the vault cleaning video. No, I'm just like, there's a lot of like the duplicate guns in here. I just need to get rid of. Why the fuck are these in here? Yeah, I'm not going through like all these yet. I'm just going through these. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, you can reacquire them from collections. That's why I deleted it. I think that first one's the best one I got. Oh, I have two. This is handling with fluted. This has handling range. Plus this has absolute nothing. So we're going to keep that one. So what's this? Same roll. We save that one. We delete this second one. If anybody wants to farm pit armor, yeah, dude's trying to find people to play with. I don't feel like going through all these right now. Just trying to find the dog shit ones. Gotta make some room. I don't feel like going through all these GLs right now. All right. All right, we're good. Okay, so we need to see what helmets we have for. I'm on Hunter, right? Yeah. We got like an hour left of giveaway Gary, so I'm gonna do the gamer subs giveaway here in like 10 minutes. But you guys got like an hour to, if you want that keyboard and mouse or the keyboard and controller giveaway. We would need 58 subs. If not, it's all good. We'll save it for next time. All right, so Hunter. Oh, it's not open yet. All right, so Hunter. We're gonna make a note if we need anything. So we have. I feel like helmets are good. Helmets are good. Where's the gauntlets? Gauntlets are good. Chest piece. Chest piece could be better. This is only 24, but it'll do. Boots. Boots are good. I feel like boots are good. Get that out of there. That's all. I don't really think Hunter needs much, but I can like double look. All right, Warlock. Warlock has no intellect mobility gear on the helmet. Oh wait, I have some down here. It could be better though, so I'll still keep that on the list. Warlock gauntlets. I think Warlock we're good. Warlock gauntlets we're good. Warlock chest. We'll say Warlock. Say Warlock chest. I mean it's pretty there. Definitely need Warlock boots. So Warlock needs a little bit of love. And then I think Titan's good, but I'll double check. Because I did Titan first, so. That Titan's got tons of shit. Because I remember. Yeah, there's the juicer helmet. Titan's definitely good. Gauntlets are definitely juicy. Yeah. Extra juicy. Holy shit. Yeah, I got way too many of those. Chess pieces are good. Looks like I got a little bit of strength, a little bit of intellect, a little bit of mobility. I got like everything I need there. And boots. There's a strength. I just need an intellect spike and I'm good. Really? There's no like fat intellect spike boots? The fuck? No 30 juicers? Out of all those boots, there's no 30? 24. Huh. Alright, let's go get that then. I thought I had a 30 spike. So not too bad. Yeah, the warlock just got scammed, but honestly, who gives a shit? Let's go check the statistics of that clip. Not too bad. You guys ready for a YouTube comment? On the video I uploaded about the hunters. Now, if you're doing carries, Speaker Sight Warlock and Stormkeep Titan are literally the best options. Saying that hunters have the best survivability build is just wrong outside of Omni builds, but you don't have a lot of killing power with that. I'm sorry, I don't own a fucking Omni Oculus on my account. Holy shit, this guy's a bozo. I mean that though, like if you take the Hunter Sarachne build into any of the dungeons, any one of the three, ultimatum, you could play the most aggressive on that build because you could survive the easiest because you're always invis or you have DR. You don't have that on Warlock and Titan. If you're on an Arc Titan build, you have an easy way to die, especially with attrition. You get fucking ran over. And Warlock Speaker Sight, I mean, you're literally the fucking bozo of the fire team. You're on it because your team forced you to play Warlock. Sometimes these people crack me up, man. All right, what do we need? We needed a fat leg spike. Yeah, dude, the ad clear of Speaker Sight Warlock is dog shit. I don't think any hunter uses Omni Oculus. We haven't used that build since like what fucking launch of Lightblade? I mean, I never used it, but only like hunter mains that carry people through GMs use Omni. That's it. Crota pushes. Okay, I get that, but yeah, just rather kill him. Just kill the boss. I respect those guys that do those Crota pushes for the community, but I don't know why people get excited over Crota loot. Shit's dog shit. But I get why people use Omni. Just makes stuff easy, but I'd rather just play total offense at all times. Well, like I said, hey, there's no wrong build to play in Destiny 2. Play the game how you want. I'm just going off of experience of me playing playing all 3 dungeons in ultimatum mode. I never really had to pay attention when I was on the hunter build. I literally just ran around the map and just didn't care. And I was just like, fuck it, let's go. I'm not gonna die. You know, I mean, Ghosts, you had to watch out for the nades because the nades just sucked that week when they were throwing the nades. But other than that, you never feel like you're gonna die. There we go. All right, so Titan's completely done. Warlock needs helm, chest, or boots. But yeah, I mean he is right on a little bit of the comment though. I mean the clip is to trigger people to want to comment and be like, no, that's not true. This is, you know, because I mean it's true, like a little bit. Like if you go on LFG, people just want Titans and Warlocks to join. And the Warlocks with an S is a little over. Like you should not be doing any of the dungeons with LFG with 2 Warlocks. There should only be 1 Warlock in the fire team. If there's 2, fuck that. I'm out. There needs to be 2 people on DPS, especially if you're playing with random people. You need like 2 DPS setups, you know? Now, if that second Warlock is Sanguine swapping, which most people on LFG don't, then it's okay to have a second Warlock for the Sanguine swap, but most people don't do the Sanguine, so most people don't know about it, or they don't want to use loadout swaps because they just don't like to. A lot of people are like against that shit. Yeah, Nick, I agree with that. Someone commented on the TikTok, you think Bert and Ernie are going to do all the boss damage while your hunter sits there with the only thing alive? Yeah. Dude, people get so mad, man. Yeah, well, when you say Hunter's good, that people just get pissed and they're like, Hunter's not good. That's why they're commenting like that. Helm, chest, boots. So helm, boots. I mean, not bad. This is 63. Keep it for now, but I'll probably delete it. That one's really shit spiked. It's a skill issue. Well, I mean, it's not that. It's just like people that watch me in VC, like help people through these ultimatum runs. Like him being on the hunter makes it so that he could be way more aggressive in all the encounters. And all I have to do is make sure that the carry stays alive. So if people are saying that that hunter build is not good for endgame, just simply because it has no super, that's a lie. Those people aren't switching their class items before damage. They're not swapping their exotic class item over to Star Eater. You can still do really good damage on Prismatic Hunter. You're just not doing super juicer fucking 10 million damage like Titans do, you know? But like having a class that can run around and do all the mechanics, like, and not die, you know? Like, think about it. When you're doing Ghost of the Deep final boss room, what character do you want doing all the mechanics? Okay. I'll answer for you. Hunter. You know? You have two people stand at the top of the head in Ghost of the Deep, and you have the hunter run around and hit the scan, you know, hit the reveal, and then go dunk the symbol because they're invis and they're using their utility on their build. If you take that hunter out of the team and you have one warlock and two titans, those titans are probably going to die during Ghost of the Deep ultimatum because they can't stay alive. So my theory of that means yes, you know. But again, I could make a follow-up clip on that clip, but I'm not going to give people the time of day. There's no point. Let those people be bozos and hate on hunters all they want, you know.
Checking now.
Without me triggering people or posting a clip on it, everyone knows that warlocks right now, in my opinion, are the least fun to play. Least fun. Remember, I said fun. Okay? I think they're the least fun to play. Because it's just Song of Flame with Lord of Wolves, uppercut build, which no one runs that. There's only a few people that run the uppercut build. Or it's just well. It's just boring, you know? That's just me. And like, if you're the only warlock in the fire team, you know people are going to ask you to run well. That shit's annoying. So like, going off a fun stat point, not dominance, because we all know that warlock dominates the solo content. Song of Flame, cool challenges, speed runs, we know warlocks dominate there. But I'm saying as a fun standpoint, you know, if you find people that are new to the game or returning to the game, and you put them on a warlock, if you don't put them on the GsxrClyde build, they're not having fun. It's just the same old shit. Now you give them a hunter build where they're grappling everything nonstop and being an absolute menace. That's fun. Punchy build, fun. Arc Titan, fun. Consecration, fun. Other Titan builds that you can have fun with. Warlocks, just the fun's not there. But Warlocks had their fun for years with Starfire and all that. But you know, there you go, Dub. You fucking tell them. You know, you're right. Most endgame can't be done without a well. You're totally right. Because right now it's the meta. Okay. Warlocks are putting down the well and Titans putting down the barricade. Have you guys ever tried doing DPS without that barricade down? You lose insane amount of damage when 3 players are standing behind a barricade and you're bolt charging everything. That damage is fucking cracked. If you take that out of the team, it's so dog shit. Like, so bad. So that's why people feel like a hunter shouldn't belong in the team, and that's just so cap. Like, you know? Like, I got the hunters back. There's been a lot of hunter slander for the past month. I got you guys' back because I feel like hunter's really strong and people are just not using the utility wise, you know? Because, I mean, I can go in and just smash endgame content with the build I use and just beat the living shit out of it. Now, am I doing a lot of damage to the boss with a super? No. But who gives a fuck? I got weapons for that. I don't need my super to hit 2 million damage. My guns can do that. Like, It's okay. What's up, reps? Speaking of hunters, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I just, you know. But it just shows you, like, when you upload a clip like that, chat, where you're, like, telling people that the build's really strong and, like, you know, and I tell people that I'd rather, if I'm helping two people, I'd rather be on a hunter, you know, because I know that I won't die, you know, because if they join up on a warlock, you know, because that's what I'm saying, though. The clip, I'll play it for you guys. Let's observe this clip. I don't even know why I'm talking about this, but I just wanted something to talk about for a second. But that's the thing, though, Bunny. People think that hunters suck, but that's not true at all. If I was going in to carry Bert and Ernie, and they just got off work from McDonald's, and they're on their way to apply at Burger King, and I'm about to go take those two gamers into an ultimatum run, you know what character I'm playing? I'm not playing Titan. I'm playing Hunter. Because I know if I have GsxrClyde class item on, I can't die. That Hunter damage resist build is the most broken build in the game at the current moment for all around gameplay. It's that now, statement. If you just want. When I said it was the most broken build currently in the game, that's what they triggered. You know, the retention rate, the 10-second retention rate. People are like, wait, that's not the most broken. That's not the most broken build. So when people hear that, they don't understand that if two people join on me and one's on, I didn't say if one person joined on me, they were on a warlock, or Bert and Ernie. Okay. If Bert was on a warlock and Ernie was on a Titan, we got the well and the bolt charge covered. So why wouldn't I play Hunter? You know, they fucking leech to that comment, dude. It's, how about, I mean, dude, with committee, we could just turn the opposite way and turn into the asshole at Destiny 2 and just upload clips like this and piss people off. What is wrong? We've done that before, yeah. Where's the build video? Are you talking about the Hunter build? Give me a second. Yeah, I did tell you to tone it down. I mean, but that's what happens when you upload shit like that, you know? People are fucking dumb. There you go. You can put on whatever weapons you want. I recommend just throwing on Lord of Wolves, but yeah, this is the gist of it. You can use whatever super you want. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I felt like I gave that an actual honest response. Like I was actually just trying to be serious for a moment. The second I wasn't a smartass, it still ain't good enough. Which retracts me back to my main statement. This is why you don't interact with comments on videos, chat, because people are just brain dead. If people really wanted to ask you a question, they'll come into your live and ask you. They'll be like, hey, I just seen the video. Can you explain something? Those are the people that actually care. Fuck it. It's crazy. All right, let me open up this G-subs tub. Giveaway. These don't exist anymore, chat. This is like a collector's item, but this is a full tub of black cherry, caffeine, 100 scoops, limited edition Clyde label. I'll ship it to you. What's the roll on the Hunter class item for that build? Immos Lights for Acne. Yeah, I'll be a GCX. I'm just trying to figure out what days I'm going. I think I'm gonna fly in Thursday midday and leave Sunday morning. It just, that week sucks dick. I'd rather be home grinding. But I can't miss opportunities to hang out with the friends. You missed me last year? I don't know how. I was all over the place. Catch me at the bar every night. Hold on, guys. I didn't open it yet. Now it's open. You have the armor type screen on Discord? I need to grab the picture for building. This one? I don't know what you're talking about. You needed a screenshot? Yeah, I just screenshot that from Scarlett's video. But yeah, another reason why I said that comment, when I had Lana return to the game, I let her play on. She didn't want to play Titan because she knew the Arc Titan was strong, because she did the Arc Titan on her solo flawless. She did the dungeon on the Arc Titan build I gave her with Lemon Arc for Lockset. So when she returned to the game, I gave her the uppercut build for the Warlock and the Hunter build, and she said the Hunter build was 10 times more fun. She said she enjoyed the Hunter way better. She said she literally felt like a god. She said she hasn't felt that strong in a long time. And that was her honest opinion. And she's a gamer. All the Warlocks will stop yapping chat when they get their Starfire back, you know? It's not going to be like it used to be before, but it's going to be close. Right, always right. Rip, hold on. You could just type build when I tell you. Let me actually put on the right stuff, like an actual like gun. Hold on. So we'll do that. Oh, we'll do this. Do this, and then your choice of heavy. Just put on something like this. And just keep that link up. Boom. There you go. GG, you beat the game. And then obviously you could switch off some artifact mods if you want, but obviously I use limit break when I'm not using a fusion rifle, but it's beast. You got a pair. Wait, what? You got 3 Nike t-shirts and a pair of sweats for $80? What the fuck? Usually a pair of sweats, $80. If you guys are wanting to know what this giveaway is for, it's Black Cherry giveaway. I just need your address. I'll ship this to you. I think it was a good giveaway, Gary Day. Don't you guys think? I think it was good. I mean, it's still going, but we gave away some shit today. Gave away some emblems, gave away some VIP badges, some Edge of Fates, some Black Cherry. Still a chance to do the keyboard and controller. Nothing wrong with that. Got to talk about, man, we were having some funny ass conversation. What's up, Shaka? What's up, Lord? I'm feeling good, man. Giving away a Black Cherry tub right now. That's a deal, though, Cable. Fuck yeah. Had to take the wife out. Nothing wrong with that. Wife comes first. Thanks for the 2 years, brother. Welcome back. Prep guide is awesome, and the Helm Farm helped me. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, bro. That's what it's there for. Two years, Shaka. Appreciate it. Last call. Pulling in 30 seconds. Darkest Dawn, thanks for the 15. Thank you very much. Go pee real quick. What's up, Major? Last call for a Black Cherry giveaway. I was reading something. Sorry. All right, there we go. This guy's robbing. This guy won twice today. Treed wins twice today. This guy's a piece of shit. Everybody boo him. Yeah, he gifts those subs and plays all those fucking everybody, he plays all those biddies and all those weird ass sounds with blurps and he wins. Well, you just got a tub of gamer subs for free, so GG's. Don't let them win. Nah. We don't do no re-rolls. I was with a company that did a re-roll and they're no longer in business. And that's a re-roll. Canceled. An emblem for what? What are you talking about? You want me to do another emblem giveaway? I can do another one. I see you're farming armor stat, but I don't understand why mobility and intellect and strength instead of mobility, intellect, and resilience. Because resilience is pointless. It's a wasted stat.
Isn't just a title. It's a promise. Always something new at Eververse.
Yeah, we could do it. We could do another emblem giveaway.
Thank you.
What did the guys choose earlier? What did the winners choose earlier? That's what I need to know. It treated it'll literally be like $5 to ship it to you because you're down the street.
The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple.
Wait. Was it 2 breach, 1 star? Is that what it was? JD, what the fuck? Okay. So we got 2 star. One of those. Okay. So we could do another emblem giveaway. And we can give you guys the choice of 3 emblems. I can't believe no one chose the tabula, but I get it. A lot of people did. I thought a lot of people don't have it, but so I'm gonna do another raffle. This was actually a rare one. I got 10 of these and I just never gave them away. But I ended up realizing I only had like 5 left, so I got one of these. If you want this. This was for like Australia or something. And then I got the tabula. And then I got the TwitchCon one. Okay. So whoever wins can choose any one of those 3. Okay. You want to know what else I got that I'm saving for a rainy day? I got one of these on standby. I'm going to save these. I'm going to save this one for a very special day. I don't know what it's for, but I got one code. This thing's worth some heat. Maybe for Christmas? We'll give it away before that, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Tree, just send me the address. Am I a professional bodybuilder? Sorry, I can't talk. Am I a professional bodybuilder? No, I just jerk off a lot. All right. Juicer Emblem giveaway starts now. No, I'm just big, man. Eat a lot. I just got good genes, man. Good size. Yeah, most people don't expect that answer, but no, I mean, I work out. I go to the gym. I do 3 on 1 off. Push pull legs routine. My diet's 85, about 80. Man, well, my diet's about 75% in check. I'm still eating like 25% dog shit during the week. You know, like what I mean by that is like I'll go get Chipotle instead of home cooking, or I'll eat popcorn. I'm a sucker for white cheddar popcorn, so should Exilian, yeah. It's 12 to 16 weeks. So it's 3 to 4 months out. Dude, the neck. So my neck and my traps just came out of nowhere. You know, when I started lifting, like I started doing like crazy lifting in about 8th grade, and then when I was a freshman in high school, I just blew the fuck up. But I don't know. I just always kept my neck and my traps. But I recently just got measured for a tux, and the guy that was measuring me said I didn't need a dress shirt. I needed a sheet. I have a 20-inch neck, so. But yeah, I mean, I just always kept my size. Like if I stopped working out right now and I didn't work out for the next year, obviously I'd put on like fatty weight, but I wouldn't lose my size. I just have like really good genes. But the internet doesn't like you as a big guy, you know? That's all people like. People always say that shit. They're like, oh, look at this big dumb fucking boomer that's 30 years old plus and plays video games and he looks like a thumb and he's jacked, you know? Let's make fun of the big guy, you know? I'm not making fun of these little twinkle toe motherfuckers, you know? Little rats, little stinker fucking spaghetti noodle arm bitch. Nope. Not me. Hey, I'm not shaming nobody. Hey, I don't care how people look. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what size you are. If you're cool, you're cool. Everyone's an A plus in my book until you make me think different. But I could never be small, like ever. Like if I drop below 225, 230, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm going to get me 4 fucking baconators and I'm eating them that day. I got to be the big guys, you know. Yeah, these forearms, getting those Popeye forearms. I mean, dude, that's just from lifting bricks and carrying, you know, bags and fucking working as a fucking young man and concrete and military, you know. After you carry all that gear and all those bricks for so many years, that shit adds up, you know. Which emblem was it again? It's viewer's choice. You could choose between 3 emblems. I'm 5'11", so I look like a fucking rhino. I'm not that tall, but I'm 248 pounds of pure beef. I'm 5'11". I just weighed myself. 247 actually. All right, first. This is the first emblem, so you can either choose Starlight. Second emblem is Tabula. Or the TwitchCon one. 2 inches above average height. I'll take the 2 inches. No, I don't have a fitness IG or anything, no. I don't really like do anything like that. I'm kind of just like, it's like, when I work out, it's my time. A lot of people have asked me to. Hey, Mom. Love you. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of people have asked me to do like workout streams, but like you guys don't understand. That's not the issue. I don't mind like filming myself when I work out. It's putting a camera in there in the gym with other people. They're really weirded out. So like people get real nervous when you have the camera out. So I don't want to make anyone feel like out of place Two, that's like my time, you know. Now that I go to the gym in the mornings, I mean, I'm at the gym at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest, and I just got to go in and go out. So, but plus, I'm not like in the. I'll give you guys like another minute or so to enter. If I took fitness more seriously and was like cutting my diet and was getting shredded like I used to look when I was younger, like, 10% body fat, fuck all that. That shit's like a job. It's not worth it. Like I looked like that when I was younger. I was jacked and I was, fucking cut and douchebag, and I thought everyone was looking at me, like you get the real big ego. That was literally a second job. You literally had to get off work, meal prep, go to the gym, cardio, eat again, set your alarm at 3 a.m., make sure you eat again. Fuck all that. I'll never do that again. I don't lift over 250 anymore. I will not go over 250. Most of my reps are 225. I just do push-pull legs routine. Today I did pull, so I did back. I did upper back, lower back, traps, and biceps. Tomorrow I'll do legs and abs and cardio. Then I'll take the day off and go back to push. So I'm just doing chest, shoulders, triceps. Man apart. Trying to slim down yourself before even going to the gym. I always tell people before going to the gym, you should do 30 days of a clean diet. Because if you go to the gym with a shitty diet, you're going to see shitty results. But if you got a month in of a clean diet, when you start the gym, you're going to get good results, Usually it takes about 90 days to get the results. So if you already go in with a solid diet, but that first 90 days in the gym is going to give you the results you're wanting. You're not eating the garbage, Biceps. I mean, my bicep workout's pretty simple. I do free weight curls. I do inside outside curls. Then I do that with free weights. And then I do the bicep curl machine. And then I'll go and do the cables, where I'll put both of the cables down at the ground. And then I'll just, do this. I'll do like, I don't know, maybe just do as many as I can, like rep out like 15 or 20. Then I'll do the cables, the inwards, and then that's it. Oh, and then I do drop sets. I do drop sets with the dumbbells. So I'll start with like 30s. I'll do 30s. I'll curl them. Do 10. Drop them. Pick up the 25s. Do 10. Drop them. Pick up the 20s. By the time you get to the 10s, you're fucking dead. And you're like, your bicep's going to tear. I literally got a lot of my workouts from YouTube videos, to be honest. Just I'll look up weird shit on YouTube. I'll be like 45-minute arm workout, and then I'll take like 2 good exercises from that and add it to mine. Yeah, pyramid method. Yeah, easy shit. But like before, I used to do like 12, like 10 workouts per muscle when I was just getting back in the gym. Now that I'm doing splits, just push pull legs, I do like 4. So I'm doing like today I did 4 bicep workouts and I did 4 back workouts. Yeah, do drop sets for your biceps. Do flat bar. Like I forgot what the bench is called, but for your biceps, you sit and then you have like a pad at an angle, and then you can curl the whole bar. I don't know what those. I forget. I used to know the fucking name for that, but it's an actual thing that you sit on and you can curl because you got the slanted pad. That's really good for your biceps if you do curl bars with that. Preacher curls. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, that right there. If you just do that, do drop sets on that, and then you do drop sets on free weights, just those 2 workouts alone, mixing them in your workout probably twice a week, I mean, you'll start getting balls on your biceps for sure. It just takes time, you know. But most of the time where people don't get their sizes is they don't eat right, you know. It just depends like what diet you want. Do you want high protein, you know? I always tell people like easy diet is you wake up in the morning, do a cup of oats with some fruit. I hate oats. I hate plain oats. I think they taste like fucking shit. I like the oats with sugar in them, so I don't eat it. But that's just me. If you can eat oats just plain with fruit, I would go for it. It's good fiber, but I can't. So usually what I do is I do 6 eggs in the morning with a meat, like chicken sausage or turkey sausage. This morning I did do oats this morning. I did overnight oats that I bought from Costco, and I did a banana before my workout because I was out the door. And then I came home and Lana made me a omelet with chicken sausage, cheese, green peppers, and onions. And I had a protein granola bar from Costco for that. And then usually what I do, I'll go upstairs and get like a quick snack, like a scoop of peanut butter or whatever, you know. But if I was someone else, I would tell them to eat like a piece of chicken with 1 cup of rice, and then just do rice and chicken and broccoli for dinner, and then Greek yogurt for a midnight snack before bed, and then that's it, you know. I got these Greek yogurt bars with cookie dough in them. They're really good. They got like 10 grams of protein per bar. Eating healthy sucks. It does. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, trust me, man. Like, if it was up to me, I'd eat. If it was literally up to me and I could eat whatever I want, I'd eat a fucking triple cheeseburger from Wendy's and fucking Dairy Queen every day. But you can't. Oh, you can't. Build recommendations. Oh. Arc Titan easy mode. Also get your test levels checked if you're in your early 30s. That doesn't hurt. Some people do deal with low testosterone, you know. Definitely get your blood work checked, because when you start hitting those early 30s, man, you never know. You might have blood problems. You could have signs of diabetes. You could have low testosterone. You know, like there's a lot of things that come into play. That's what I do. I mean, honestly, like most of the stuff that I buy from the store, I literally just TikTok that shit. I'll literally go on TikTok and be like, Costco healthy food with protein or something like that, you know? And I buy a lot of shit from Costco. So it's like steaks, chicken. Costco's got these chicken skewers that are pre-cooked already. And dude, I literally just put some fucking barbecue sauce on them with a little bit of paprika and garlic. Throw it in the oven to warm up the skewer. It's already cooked. You just dump that over some fucking Costco also has they got this big bag of veggies that's like smoked veggies. It's like green peppers, yellow peppers, red peppers, onions, mushrooms. Bro, I just mix that with my rice, call it a day. That shit's bomb. I think squats are great. I honestly do squats like once per week, maybe sometimes every other week. I don't mix a lot of squats into my workouts like I should. I'm just very careful with my neck. I'm really scared to. I'll do deadlifts, but putting that bar on my neck right where my C6 and C7 is just, yeah. I'm just scared. I don't want to like injure anything. I mean, I know I'm fine, but you know, it's just, that's why I don't lift heavy no more, you know. Like it was like 3 weeks ago, I put 275 on the bench and I hit it and I was fucking, I mean, I repped it like nothing and I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm still strong. I can't lift higher than that because I felt my shoulder ready to pop. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not, you know, most of my, like, when I did chest a few days ago, I just did 230. I did 225 and then I went to 230, or no, 235. That was it. So I'll just fucking press it as many times as I can until my arms hurt, you know. But there's no reason to lift heavy. If you're just, all I'm trying to do is keep my size and stay active and not punish myself for sitting in this chair all day. Because if I just sit here in this chair all day and then like, what do I do when I end stream? I go upstairs, maybe eat dinner, and then I sit on the couch and then I go to bed. That's not a healthy lifestyle. Like if you're someone that sits in a chair all day at work, you're beating the shit out of your body. I didn't think that you sitting in a chair all day would hurt your body, but it actually does. Your hips get fucked up. Your kidneys get fucked up. Like my doctor explained it to me. He's like, this is why you're having pain in your lower back and your spine's fucked up. And then my chiropractor told me, like, you know, well, my chiropractor explained it to me that my hips, you know, currently right now, my right hip, my right hip sits lower than my left. You know, I showed you guys the photos. I can pull them on screen again. Hold on, give me a second. I didn't think going to the chiropractor was a big deal. It is. Yeah. Heard that before, Tofi. Good luck. I have a good chair. Oh, this chair I'm sitting in is definitely the bee's knees. This is the best chair I've ever sat in, but it's not worth the money that I paid for it. I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Let me find these photos real quick. I can't do a standing desk, not with my current setup. I'd have to redo my whole desk. And playing mouse and keyboard while you're standing is the most weirdest fucking thing ever. It's so weird. I can't game standing up. All right, I got the photos. Let me show you guys. Oh, did he tell me what emblem he wanted? I didn't even know. TwitchCon emblem? Okay, just literally just message me and say TwitchCon emblem. Already whispered? My man. All right. So this is from my chiropractor. So on the left, this is January of 2025. Okay. As you see here, this red is where my spine is. The green is where it's supposed to be. This is my lower back. And if you look up here, there's no space in between my vertebrae. And down here, where my cursor is, it's pinching my nerve inside here to give me a sciatica. But then you go over here on the right side to May of this year and look at how much my spine moved from going to the chiropractor. There's space in between each vertebrae on this right hand side. It's not blurry like it's on the left. and there's actually space in between the vertebrae. And this is just from getting adjustments and doing the I forgot what the machine's called, but it's where they wrap something around my waist, and the wire, like, the machine pulls and stretches out my spine. It's not an inversion table. I forgot what it's called, but it's fucking expensive. I literally had to pay out of pocket $2,000 for 6 months. But it's worth it because you're paying for your health, you know? So yeah, that right there was a huge upgrade. I'll ask him. I go on Wednesday. I'll ask him what the machine's called. So this is my hip, which was fucking crazy. So look on the left side in January. You see where my left hip is? Look at the right. It's fucking, you know, it's all fucked up. So to fix this, we were doing adjustments and all that, and I put an insert in my shoe. So my heel would step up. So in my shoe, there's a little insert that goes on my right foot. But again, 4 months later in May, that red line's starting to touch the green over here, and it's getting closer over here. So that's good. And then this is the biggest one. This is my neck. Look how bad this is on the left side. This red line is where my neck is, and this is where it's supposed to be the green. So when I'm sitting here, I'm like this, forward. So like when you guys see me sitting back in my chair, it's because I'm trying to fix my posture. I lean forward a lot, but I also have like a huge fucking neck. So, I mean, that could do it. But as you see on the right side, in May, the curve is getting better, you know? So, and that's just me going to the chiropractor for 4 months. So I feel like I go for another 8 months to a year. I think we're back in action. So it's good. Because my chiropractor is a little different. It's not like you sit there and you see what you see on TikTok. Like you see how you, like on TikTok, you'll see those crazy fucking chiropractors where they're like wrapping a towel around your neck and pulling and cracking. Mine doesn't do that. So I lay on a table and he uses a pedal that it pushes your like I lay face down, and what he does is he'll like start on my like right above my ass, you know, with his hands, and then he presses the button on the table, and the table raises your ass in the air, and then he presses the button again and it drops you. When it drops, that's when he pushes, and you don't hear a crack. There's no pain. It's like some tech shit. Like maybe I should record it one time and show you guys. Like it's some crazy like new tech shit. It's dope as fuck. And you feel like $1 million. There's no pain. There's no cracking. Like when he gets up here at the top of my neck, he'll be like deep breath because he's going to go to crack it. Because like that's where I had a lot of problems in the middle of my back. And he'll push and you'll be like, you know, but that you'll feel that crack in your spine where it's like, ah. But it's not like what you read and what you see online where it's like, oh, they're gonna fucking just crack your shit. It's not like that at all. And then when I go to the machine in the back, I lay face down. They wrap like a belt around me, and the belt is hooked up to a cable, and the machine pulls your spine and like stretches you out. I forgot what the machine's called, but that's why it's so fucking expensive, because I pay to use that machine every week. Without that machine, I think it's cheap. But some of your insurances might cover it. Mine doesn't, but it does help. So between going with working out, with me doing cardio every day, and doing the chiropractor once a week, I was going twice a week, but now he says that I've went so much that I could go down to once a week, which is great. I feel a big change. You know. I mean, he just told me. I mean, the chiropractor told me, and the doctor that operated on my spine, they're like, look, you got the construction worker military back. There's nothing you can do. You beat the shit out of your body when you were young, and now you're paying for it. So that's why I always tell people now, like, dude, if you're young, do something about it. Like, Get active. Don't just sit around. Don't be a lazy fuck. Or if you are very active and you're a construction worker or military or whatever, like, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Like, you don't want to be beat up, because I'm feeling it. I feel it. And that pain I went through, that neck pain of me sitting in this chair for 5 months straight, streaming with a broken herniated disc in 3 places in my C6 and C7. You guys remember that time? Remember that time I was helping those kids through the King's Fall and I said my arm was numb? Dog, I was sitting in this chair almost ready to pass out. When the doctor replaced when he went in right here and he replaced my C6, it did a full disc replacement. When I woke up, he looked at me and he said, how did you deal with that pain for 6 months? Or it was 5 months. He's like, your disc was shattered into 3 pieces and your nerves were pinched so hard that you should have been on your ass. Like, he told me that. He's like, you should have been in so much pain that you almost passed out. I'm like, dude, I dealt with that every day. I'm like, well, it wasn't going away, but it literally felt like someone was stabbing me in my armpit and holding a lighter to it. I was just like, the nerve down just everything. The back of my arm tingled. When I woke up in that hospital, I was like, oh, it's gone. That's the first thing I said to him. I'm like, it's gone. It's fucking gone. Like, it doesn't hurt no more. Like, best thing ever. But that was pretty bad. That was the worst pain I've ever had to deal with in my life, for sure. Just sitting in this chair, knowing that I had to work, stream. Like, yeah. Some people don't have that luck. That's one good thing about where I live too. You know, Cleveland is very known for its doctors, cancer doctors, Cleveland clinics, universities. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of good doctors, but I know people that don't live here from chat that they have the same neck issues I have or the same back issues that I have, and they can't get a disc replacement. I had a full disc replacement here because I have the doctors to do it. It's crazy. So I was thankful. Yeah, chocolate, that shit sucks, man. They treat you like a piece of shit. You're like, hey, I'm having back issues. Oh, okay, just, you know, put some Tylenol on that shit. Put some duct tape. You're like, dog, let's do a what's it called? MRI. You gotta pay someone and then suck some dick to get an MRI nowadays. Like, they don't want to give you an MRI. And make sure if you ever take an MRI, you always ask for a contrast. Because that's where it gives the true, they put dye in you. Like, they actually put dye inside you, so when you go into the MRI machine, it shows the full results, you know? But like, dude, like, I had to take 3 MRIs. So that was 3 months of bullshit because every doctor said, well, you don't need surgery. You don't need surgery. The one guy I went to was a quack job. He's like, oh, you're fine. I'm like, do you see what my MRI results say? It says crushed, you know, is all this shit's fucked up, you know, the back's broken, spinal. It's all fucked. And he's like, oh, you're good. Yeah, the VA, you forget it. The VA ain't gonna do shit for you. They're pieces of garbage. You know what VA is good for? Like basic stuff like flu and stuff for your kids and shit like that. But when it's serious stuff, nah, they'll fuck you over. But that third doctor, when I walked in and he's like, it's funny because I was sitting there with Lana and he looks over at the MRI results. He goes, is this correct? I'm like, yeah. He goes, what? He goes, can I do this operation tomorrow? I'm like, dude, if you take me tomorrow, I'm in. He's like, dude, this is not good. He's like, he pulled up the results on the screen. He's like, look at this. This is not good. Like, you need a disc replacement. This is what I do. I go in and I take out your disc and I put in an artificial disc. And I'm like, sign me up. He's like, all right, we're going to contact your insurance and we're done. I'm like, that's it. Like, it went that quick. And I was like, and when he told me that, I'm like, finally, someone that doesn't think I'm crazy. And I'm walking around like this, chat, just, I shit you not. When I would walk, it would look like this. Because I'm fucking biting. I was grinding my teeth when I walked because of the pain. But I had to keep this arm in like it was dead. Because if it swung, the nerves. And I was like, but now I don't deal with it no more. I mean, sometimes I get tightness in my lower back, but that's just, you know, I mean, I have sciatica. There's nothing you can do about that. So, but I feel like with working out, stretching in the morning, and going to the chiropractor, I've dealt with less pain. No, the artificial one doesn't feel any different. I mean, I just got this badass scar right here, but I saw the actual X-ray of it. It literally just looks up I could show it to you. OBC disc replacement. Let me make sure it's not showing any information. No. And this is what they put inside my neck. So that's just an artificial disc, and those clamps, those like claws on the top and bottom, those sink into your bone. That's it. But no, I mean, I took it like a champ. Like, I literally fucking... What happened, chat? I had surgery. I came home. I rested one day, and I streamed the next day. I went live, and chat was yelling at me. They're like, what are you doing? Their chat's like, what are you doing? You need to take some time off. I didn't want to take no time off. I took one day off. I was getting really groggy a few months ago. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with that. I had this weird stage where I thought something was up with my house. I thought oxygen levels in my basement weren't correct. I thought dude, I don't know. I was getting real lightheaded when I would stream. I don't know what caused that. It just went away. That was like over a year ago, though. Like, I don't know. I was getting lightheaded, and I didn't know what the fuck. Oh, the replacement? Oh, I mean, they said this is good. There was testing of them checking up on patients 10, 15 years. Because the tech for the disc replacement, it's only been around for about 15 years. And those patients had no problems. I think it was I think it was vitamin D levels. That's what I think it was. I think I just wasn't going outside. I wasn't getting sunlight. I think that's what it was. You gotta understand, I'm in a basement right now, so there is no oxygen down here much, you know. There's not windows, there's not sunlight. Air's a little brisky down here, but I love this shit down here. This is my man cave, but I don't get that feeling anymore. You know how it is, though. You feel lightheaded. You go Google it, and it's like, oh, you're dying. You're like, whoa, wait, huh? What the shit? I just had some pinky pain. Yep, you're dying. You got it all. You're like, what? Fuck. No windows? Don't I feel trapped down here? Nah, man, this is the fucking man cave, dude. I love this shit. Like, I love it down here. It's nice and cold. It's perfect. I got my TV. I got my couch to sit on. I got my workout machine, my treadmill, and, you know, my lights. And I just vibe down here. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm sitting in this room like this, chilling, nice and dark. Throw the tunes on. I got these gummy bears I like eating. I'm good to go. Chilling. Some people can't have basements, but I love my basement. Plus, it just adds value to the house because when you have a finished basement, people are like, "Oh my god, I want it," you know. I thought I was gonna like build a bar down here, but I'm like, dude, I don't fucking have anybody over. I don't need to build a fucking bar, so maybe in the next house. All right, we did our giveaway. We gave him the emblem. I'm done yapping. I'm actually gonna go chill. I gotta play with the raid team here in about an hour, so I'm gonna go get. I think they said 7:30. I'm gonna go chill for a little bit, get some food in me before we go do some Salvation's Edge together. That's gonna be fucking fantastic. But everyone good for 7:30, 8 o'clock. Okay, 7:30. All right, 7:30. So yeah, it's in an hour. That's some good content. Yeah, we're not gonna stream it. This is the first time we're all like playing together, so we're gonna just vibe. But we'll stream something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed giveaway Gary Day. We did some good giveaways. Thank you for the 94 subs on the day. We like to try and hit 100 every day to do some cool giveaways. So 94 is good enough for me. That's passing. 94 out of 100, we'll take it. We'll carry over some of the ideas that we came up with today for July's giveaway. Remember, I did say that I'm still working on the details, but next month there's going to be a way for people to get their own emotes in chat. You can have your own emote in the channel. That's dope. Where am I from? I'm from Cleveland. Wow. Well, never mind. We hit the 100 for today because Chocolate Rain's amazing. Thank you. GG's. That's 2 days in a row now. We did it yesterday. 2 days in a row. That's not too bad because that counts resubs. So, claps on the chat. Giveaway Gary Day is a success. Thank you so much. Time for a three-peat. Should I stream tomorrow? You guys want me to stream tomorrow? I don't know what the fuck to do on stream, but yeah, it's gonna be hot as balls outside. I'm not gonna want to go outside. What are we doing tomorrow? What's something cool we could do on stream? I got nothing. Fashion show. I'd like to do a fashion show at some point. So Bungie streams on Tuesday. We're probably gonna be busy. Damn. I could use a day off. Should I take tomorrow off or Monday off? I don't know. Maybe neither. Maybe it's just grind time. Fuck it. People are home. It's the weekend. We got to go for a three-peat. I'll be here tomorrow. Fuck it. No days off. Who gives a shit? Let's fucking run this shit. We're a fucking animal. All good. I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. For sure. I don't know about Monday, because Monday might be real slow, but I'll be here tomorrow and we'll do something. Unless something changes. But again, it's the same thing. If I don't take off tomorrow, then I stream on Monday. But more people are home tomorrow, so the stream will be popping tomorrow instead of Monday. Monday will be slower than instead of, you know. So if we stream tomorrow, everyone's home still, and then we can take off Monday. Be alright. Okay. I'm out. I will see you fuckers tomorrow. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for support. Thanks for hitting the 100 juicers today. 2 days in a row. Appreciate it. And thanks. Congratulations to all the winners. If you guys won something today, I will get a hold of you by later tonight and send the shit. Okay? YouTube, TikTok, or YouTube, Twitch. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We had a lot of fun conversations today. We talked about licking the ABCs and a whole bunch of other shit. Yikes. See you guys tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. God bless. Peace.